Excuse me, I am lawful slutty.
Yeah. Slutty.
Makes sense.
Just saying.
Oh, hi, everyone.
Nobody's going to disagree with that.
Oh!
Well, hi.
You finally
Well, hi.
embraced it.
Yay!
Finally, you embraced
It's
it.
just proof you can Pavlov somebody to doing anything if you work hard enough at it.
Oh, of course.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Albarian where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. Today we're here with Mystery of Blodheim, DM'd by the wonderful Smython over there with the... I almost said Red Hot Bella, the Vindicator Will High, Juggernaut Donovan, Wizard Pyman, and the Hat Irvin.
The Hat.
The Hat.
That was a fun. That was a fun
review. Ooh, look at that.
That was fun.
Ooh, wonderful.
Hey,
Wonderful
new
work.
VTuber drop.
It's so shiny.
Yes, we now get the luxury of Paimon in human form.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to go to Albarian and pick up the NFT before it's too late.
It makes the eternal smile a little bit creepier to have it not be a foxy face.
And now we can better remember which mode you're in.
Also, their hair is just like pure 80s, and I love it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is magnificent. I like how the
Paimon's
halo is
in
only
their
around
30s,
one
so
ear.
it makes sense.
That is real classy. I'd have to say.
We are delaying the fact that we don't remember what's going on anymore, except for the fact that someone is dying. And we have tomorrow shenanigans going on at 6 MDT. It is wonderful time of us hopping back into Undertale and killing everything. Genocide! After that, something different on Saturday at the 12. I almost said wonderful, but it's early. for a Saturday, 12 p.m. MDT, where I'm going to be making maps, adding character to continents. And Sunday, finally, for the return of Tales of Andrea, after a long-awaited wait and gap. And don't forget, everyone, there is a giveaway going on. I know we said we're going to close the polls at January 1st, but
8th.
8th was a release finish
Was
at
the reveal.
first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that. Well,
Anyway.
you've got time. It's 8th now. It's not 8th. It's later than 8th. It'll be when it needs to be. Read the instructions. Follow the accounts.
Follow the instructions.
Follow the instructions. Follow the accounts.
Read them and throw them out.
Like the post. And this is the big thing. This is the hang up that people are going to be getting up on. Is the tag a friend in the comments. Once you've tagged, we'll be able to do the selection. But you got to tag a friend, and there's a direct link to that. So
I just posted it. Do it.
do it.
Tag your
Do
friend.
it. The first 2 steps have been great. We're looking for that 3rd step to follow through.
You
Go
Tag
on in and do
somebody.
it.
You can do it all night
Could be your
long.
grandma. Tag your grandma.
You guys can all tag me if you want.
We are
I don't
Everybody
go on
tag
great
Instagram
content.
anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody tag Drow.
Find a name and tag the name. I'll make a comment on
Somebody-
one of my accounts I've had to
Somebody
make. I've
take
also made
something.
do something. Help, I don't know where to go from here.
Time to cut the
Monday,
break.
Monday, Monster Truck Rally.
What? You have a monster truck rally going on?
Do you want to
That's
see
cool.
giant trucks crush cars? With
Intro
loud,
scene.
loud motors.
We're gonna come back. We're done with the
Using
announcements.
lasers.
Yeah.
Yearn is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
Lord.
Gears.
Look, so we caught the people in the changing room, and we had to run them out, but they kind of left everything on the floor. So
Why would you
Oh,
put
it's
it
always
forward?
really soggy.
I don't remember that.
that,
How could it look
and
like you?
we were in a mall, so it turned into a streaking situation.
Oh. Actually,
Yes,
that's
they
probably
called him the
fun.
streak.
Why were you in a mall?
Look,
Like
sometimes
streak.
you got to take jobs at the mall. It's not
There
really
are
clever.
jobs at the mall?
Believe it or not, yes.
Yeah, mostly
I've
selling
known
overpriced
one,
crap to tourists, but you know.
I've
I
known
used
one
to-
person who worked at the mall.
Yeah, my second.
I mean
second job
nowadays.
ever was that. Oh, nowadays.
My sister used to
Yes.
work at a mall. Yeah,
really?
we would
I
always
don't
know
know.
that she was working when we would stand at the entrance and then just listen for the cackle. And sure enough, it would happen.
Yeah, my second job, I worked at a knife store in the mall selling what I didn't learn until much later in life were cheap Chinese knockoffs of real products to unsuspecting people.
See, I knew
It's like
what
one
I
of
was
those
selling.
people who had a. I totally forgot you had that job at the mall. I
Yeah,
was thinking
I
of
know.
someone else. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I had 3 jobs at the mall. One, I worked at a bounce house. 2, I sold belts. 3, I sold the crappiest VR you can imagine to mostly kids.
Really?
Yeah,
When was that?
makes sense.
Oh, so sad.
Half a dozen
Hey
years
everyone,
ago.
and welcome
so
to
before VR was
Mystery of
good.
Blodheim, where we talk the shit about
Don't play a
random
game.
stuff.
It's almost
Are
the
we
third
doing
one.
something? For
I
real?
guess we are. I just realized I'm drinking the energy tea, not the orange tea. I've been expecting the orange one this whole time.
On the mystery of
And they
Blodheim,
have very different tastes.
two people have come into direct conflict. I'm literally just spewing nonsense until everybody
All right.
stops talking.
I'll read my notes then.
Okay, good idea.
Session 6. Last session, we start off getting a letter from Twitter, who reveals that the Negrettis have allowed a meetup in their staff zone ancestral home, which was a day away, I believe, from where we left off.
Oh,
We sleep dreamlessly, and we meet up with Derp at the unconnected hibernation chamber station.
Not his name.
We found out that it was disconnected about 6 months ago whenever Dawn's adopted sister Meredith tore the wires out to make a hammock out of them.
I see why.
One of the chambers was broken open, and there was a half-melted corpse inside of it. Some of the other pods opened up to reveal 3 of Wilhi's brothers, who he has no memory of, and 4 strangers, one of which who we released. He was shitty. That was actually in my notes. We left.
Hey,
What was
don't
last
mean things that generic.
He was shitty.
Oh,
We left
Good old
off with the
Jim
brothers agreeing to donate some blood to verify their identities, as well as getting a non-invasive makeover to hide their true selves. Bella's mother was poisoned. Her prone body left with a note that said not to interact with the Negrettis, and we left off heading there to see what the hell happened.
Good summer.
The Brady Bunch.
They're bloody, they're cookie, they're awful. Oh, wait.
What?
I
Well,
don't
they
know.
are all gonna die. This affects Don's paycheck, so expect heads to
all
roll.
gonna die.
well, wait. Is the Brady Bunch referring to the Negrettis or to the Cafords? Who's now there's a lot of them.
There's more Cafords.
There's a lot of Cafords.
The Caford lore got deep very quickly.
Yeah.
We're so shallow and wide.
Your name makes me think of crayfish.
Oh yes, the crayfish brunch.
The crayfish bunch.
Yeah, the Crayfish Bunch.
You know we're gonna have
be
to have a seafood boil now.
Gotta be careful making deals with them. They have a lot of claws in them. Clauses in them. If not careful, they'll pinch you. When you try to make.
I'm angry.
Bella, where are we going so fast? Do you know how to?
Of course I know how to get home.
Okay.
Of course I know how to get home.
Come on, let's
When they
skitter
walk-
our way over there.
When they walk.
Oh my gosh, why?
Clawed in a different direction. All right, so you guys are heading towards Bella's on history. Everybody is.
This is going great.
To
Everybody walk sideways
Yep. Look, walk this way.
with a knife in one hand.
Oh, this is turning into
Yes.
an anime.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, we're awful. Come on, let's.
Yeah, all right, you guys. All right, you guys go back to Bella's home.
Only one of
gonna
us
go
here
wreck-
gets to be an anime.
We're going to go wreck some shit because this is my paycheck here, people.
Oh
Yeah, don't mess
shit,
with
it's
me,
mine too.
Yes,
I
it
should
is.
probably care. Wait, no. She's my paycheck.
She is, but come on. If they can hit Serafina, she's not easy to get to, you know.
No, she
Yeah,
did
if it
not
got
that
to
guy's
mommy,
kills.
I am very worried. So we need to hurry up, guys. I don't know what's going on.
So,
we're
That
following.
makes sense. Duh.
you guys are able to make
She's-
your way
she's-
across.
She's going. It doesn't matter.
You guys are able
She
to
doesn't
make your way
matter. She
across
doesn't
the,
care if anybody's following her.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely following.
Me and Red definitely going. So
With haste.
You guys make your way across the city.
Meredith, see you later. Oh wait, that
She's
was
following us.
We are.
That's
we,
long before.
we are
that was
long
before.
gone.
That was long gone. Yeah, you guys.
We've
made it
just
back
got
to-
the brothers.
100%
Yeah.
following us though, because
Are you turning the brothers loose? Are you dragging them with you? What were your plans there?
Aren't they getting their hair done? And, like,
that was
Sure.
what I thought.
Oh.
Dye their hair, give
like
them.
I said, non-invasive
That's right.
disguises.
Dye their hair, give
Would
them.
you-
Getting
Yes.
like
Maybe
Uh,
maybe Paimon pushed them off on a subcontractor
yes.
that they are aware.
Remember Anonymouse?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot
Anony
you were
Mouse.
Anonymous.
Anani
We
Mouse.
love
That's
I
Anani.
right.
forgot.
We love Anani.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. When
It's
you
only been
arrive
2
at the
weeks.
We put
when you
that
arrive
in
at
notes.
the Malakota homestead, as it were, it's like the worst term to describe it, but whatever.
Homestead?
The homestead.
Homestead. You
There
can call it a
are-
compound. Come on.
HQ.
HQ
The
compound.
villa. It's the villa.
The villa, the dacha,
the place where we all live.
the townhouse.
So Paimon's house.
Oh, what?
You know, that is fair.
That is
actually.
where
We have
everybody
been,
has been.
It's where we've been
That's
using
fair.
as HQ
That
so
is fair.
far.
Yeah, that's
Basically,
That's true.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Malakoda villa.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
there, to trained eyes, security has been beefed up a lot. You definitely identified guards like streets out that were covertly passing messages back. They have clearly taken this very, very seriously. Bella would know that this is somewhat unprecedented because usually, like, there's always, conflict with the families, but this is kind of serious. Nobody does this shit, and so
This is
clearly,
personal.
yeah, Daddy's a little grouchy at this point, as you can probably tell. You are ushered in, and additional security is basically present everywhere. They probably pulled every enforcer that they had off of, downtime and out of the woodwork. Because what little known, the Malakotas actually, when you're not in use, they just store you in the woodwork. It's a weird stasis, and so they can pull you out of the. I'm joking. Point is, there's people
They
everywhere.
have their own maintainers.
Yeah, it's really special. It's really
They call them
unusual
children
magic.
of the wall.
Oh no.
I mean, ironically, the wall
That's
is
in the lore.
corner-based, so
Children of the Wall is
They come from
is the
the
sleeper agents.
people inside
Sleep.
the staff zones. That's what they do with the
Oh,
children.
there you go.
They turn them into guardsmen.
No, actually, it totally makes sense. Keep them safe. Give them something to do.
Keep it
And it's
secret.
much better
it safe.
than the Roman method of taking care of the
Yeah.
the babies.
Like this.
Taking care of business.
I don't like this even more.
I'm sorry.
Aren't we glad of the people we've gotten into bed with?
Oh, bad
You
term of
haven't
phrase.
gotten into bed with
Everyone.
anybody yet.
It's a normal phrase for doing business with. And with, Bella and her mother's line of work, it suits. Continue.
So, about
True,
Bella's
actually, that's
mother,
fair
is
point.
she dead?
Yeah.
You are ushered instead of into the normal audience chamber. You are actually ushered into what you can only guess is actually Ricardo's
I don't
room.
need to guess.
No, well, you would know, but everybody else can guess is actually Ricardo's room.
Really?
And half of you can guess. Good lord.
Actually, I can guess.
It's like this is technically my home here.
Actually, half the party dies, and characters are rolled. Oh, no.
Rocks fall from the ceiling.
Farts fall. Yeah, it's weird. And Serafina is bundled up under blankets. Ricardo is seated next to her, holding her hand. She looks deathly pale, but thankfully is breathing, and does weakly turn her head to look as you all are ushered into the room.
Okay.
Wait, pale as in human pale or pale as in lavender?
Well, like
Light purple.
light, whatever her color is.
like a light
lavender.
lilac. Okay.
Yeah, like she's pale for what her skin tone would be.
Okay. So it's
Okay.
not like, oh my god, what happened to him?
Not like she turned human, but like pale for what her skin tone.
That would be terrifying. Like, what is this poison?
Yep.
They got
That'd
it
be
from
worse.
Paimon. Paimon!
No. Paimon, what did you do?
Who else has such mad science?
Who else
No.
but Paimon?
Dun, dun, dun.
Then the
Bella-
Gradies say hello. Bang. I'm just kidding.
Ah!
I would never.
Oh my god. Bella looks furious. Turns to
You know.
Dad. Who did this?
Believe me, Bella. If I knew, he would be dead already. I don't.
Then
think-
how
that's
come
not-
we don't
that's not
know?
the voice. Because and you hear Serafina very weakly pipes up because we have no idea how it got inside the building. I found bottle of wine and a note in my room. I thought it was your father playing around, trying to be romantic again after all these years. So I
And
drank
you
without
took it?
question.
Are you mad?
Have you not? You've lived here your whole life. You know the magical defenses around our rooms. It should have been safe.
But still, you never take anything from Poppy.
Serafina, dear, you know I would never do something so crass as that.
You
Hey,
mean
is he
romantic?
lying?
Yeah, I was.
Romantic. Oh no, he's being completely serious. He goes, inscribed dildo, sure. Wine, come now. Who do you take me for?
It's
Yeah,
much
I
too
always-
soft for Poppy.
I
would
always
be-
thought wine is a good lead, but
We all know it will be some kind of tequila at least.
Anyways,
Fine.
we're not
not my
talking
style.
about alcohol right now. Who
Tea,
is
no,
trying to
actually.
kill Mama?
It's tea.
Tea?
Yeah, it's the thing that's. Never mind, that's not relevant right now.
What room was she in when all this happened?
She went into the quarters I had set up for her. She has essentially a permanent guest room here. She hasn't used it in quite a long time, but circumstances being what they were, she's been staying here for now.
I mean, when she collapsed, where was she?
In the room. I heard
Okay.
a gasp and a clunk, and I was the first person that came running. I found her unconscious on the floor with the wine bottle. We're having it analyzed right now, but the poison is strange. Appears to be magical in origin. From what we can tell, it was not necessarily intended to kill her. It looks like it was intended to cause exactly this: extreme weakness and exhaustion, bouts of unconsciousness. But then again, who knows what would have happened if she'd had more than a sip. It's almost as if it's calibrated to our specific species, because it doesn't look like it would work on a human.
Just look at Paimon. Could you?
We could look
I-
at it.
I
has
I
she
don't
been
understand.
stabilized?
Yes, dear. As best as we can, it seems that I'm all right. I just don't know how long it will take for me to recover.
Has anyone been in the room since she collapsed, other than to take her out?
Of course, I've had people all over it looking for clues. You
Never
are
mind.
welcome to investigate it if you wish, but I don't think there's anything there. As
Can I
best
have a
as we
name?
can tell.
A
What?
list.
Huh? Oh,
List a
of
name.
course.
You got oddly loud.
Because
Yeah.
he unmuted himself.
Oh, yeah, probably. No, yeah, absolutely.
It's because I wasn't talking beforehand.
He gives
I
you a
think my
list with.
voice is louder. Sorry.
Just remember,
hands you a
Smython's
list.
quite tiny.
Am I? Do I need to turn myself up even more?
No, you're not that bad, actually. I can hear you
Okay.
fine.
So, he hands you. He actually had the list ready because he kind of suspected somebody was going to ask that question, and it looks like there were a couple of guards that rushed in. It looks like he's got a couple of what he labels as specialists that have looked over the room, and then there's been one or two cleaning staff in there as well.
I need to
Nobody
see the room.
And he goes, "Very well, Bella."
And
Come.
one quick question as well. Her room?
But yeah,
It's a guest
like
bedroom.
it's like her permanent. It's basically her room. It's a permanent guest room for if and when she ever comes back.
We're talking to
There-
Bella's father, right?
Yeah,
Yeah? Okay.
it's yeah. No, you're talking to Bella's father.
So,
It happened in Seraphina's room.
you don't share a room.
And he goes, "Oh, yeah, Bella.
Ben. No.
No, my my good man. We have been separated for a long time.
Irvin, don't think on
Practically
it too
never
much.
together.
The Malakota family politics are complicated.
And she goes,
I
complicated,
should be doing
yes,
this
although
well.
he's still as charming as ever, the bastard. And she says that,
Mommy.
with a smile.
Gross.
You're sick and weak. Don't say such things.
I
You're
said
speaking
charming.
foolishly, but it's the poison. We understand.
It's the voice we understand. Well,
Donovan ain't saying anything.
Anyway,
Do not touch
I need to
the
go.
ripple.
I need to go see this room.
Well,
I don't trust whoever looked at it.
will you be all right here, my dear, if I show them the room? Of course.
I know
Go
where
do
it
what
is.
you need
I
to do.
know where it is. You stay with mommy.
Oh,
Useless.
All right, very well.
Irvin, you want to go take a
She
peek
turns
with
out
us?
and goes.
I'll go with you.
Irvin, you coming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll move
Wonderful.
from my corner.
No.
Just looking
So the
around.
Real
Can
high
I-
follows also.
Do a little, I want to do a little checky.
I wanted to make sure the investigator was coming.
Yeah.
What kind of check?
No, I'm thinking about other stuff. We just learned a crap ton of information in some very small sentences.
Oh, with the fact
Well
that
done, DM.
they
Yeah. Would it be sense motive?
you trying to figure out if he's telling the truth?
Not telling the truth. I want to understand what her reaction was when I asked him if they didn't share a room or separate rooms questions.
Her reaction was just it was kind of just a shake of the head and a slight roll of the eyes. Kind of like we've been over this 1,000 times type of deal.
Not her decision.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I mean, Bella probably knows the family politics if you ask her.
Oh yeah, that's next step, but tiny.
Yeah.
Donovan too.
Yeah, Don would have.
He likes
Don
to
would have
do
a
the
rough
thinky.
idea.
The thinky before the speaky. Who does that?
So
I like subtly digging, not obviously digging.
So Seraphina's guest room. So the house is kind of set up into wings, and so you are obviously in what would be like the immediate family wing. You pass a door that I don't know if Bella will identify, but it's pretty obviously Bella's room. Seraphina's guest room is at the end of this hallway. It's in the family wing, but it's close to the main hub of the house. So essentially, you would have to go past Seraphina's room and Bella's room to get to the Don's room. And I cannot remember. Did we decide Bella had brothers and sisters? I don't remember if that was in your original
I
briefing.
mean, probably.
I mean, at this point, I might just throw it out the window. But is that what you originally
I mean, I didn't have any like named ones. There is like a subtle like understanding that yes, probably Daddy has,
So there's probably a few other rooms in this hallway then.
but I'm the favorite, so that's all that matters.
So I have a big story.
There's
Anyway.
a couple other red tieflings running around in the district.
Some of them are a little more furry, though. So
Can't imagine how that happened.
I mean, Ricardo does get around.
It's
Is this on a upper floor or a lower floor?
all the living quarters are actually all on the main floor.
And is there a kitchen nearby?
Kitchen would be in a different wing of the house.
That's all done
this
by
is-
servants.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is all. Their house is kind of set up like I could draw a map if I needed to. It's kind of set up like multiple spokes of a wheel. There's like a central area, and that central area is divided into a public and a private section. The public section is the audience chamber where you've met them before, and then some of the wings of the house break off from the public section, and some break off from the private section. You're obviously in the private section of the house.
I didn't
Cool.
know you did that. I
Oh,
want a drawing of this sometime.
Oh,
kinda
sorry, I didn't realize I
picturing
had figured that out. Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm picturing like a mix of a castle and a palace.
It's very nice. It's really nicely paneled wood. They have some stuff that's supposed to look like imitation stone. They're rich enough that they have a few stone artifacts and such, but they don't have entire rooms of stone. It's mostly very nice wood, some imitation stuff. There's hangings on the wall. There's gold accents here and there, but it's a lot of lighter colors, deep reds, deep browns, accented by whites and light colors and artificial marble.
How big are the stairwells? Because I'm picturing those tiny little spiral stone ones that you can stab people trying to come up.
No, they
Not like
just
that?
more of a normal
Okay.
staircase.
We're going far more
there's-
Italian mafia look.
I'm thinking like Italian mafia combined with old school castle royalty, but with materials obviously modified for the environment that you're in. In the family section and the public section, there's very little metal visible, because metal is considered like the common building material. There's a lot of the artificial stone and the nice wood. If you were to go into like the servants' quarters and like the kitchens and the areas where the work is done, then there'd be more metal. But in this section, it looks more like that. There is probably a grand staircase, because I'm sure they have some sort of a ballroom, and I'm guessing it's on the upper floor. I haven't
Big ass
mapped out the
chandelier.
upper floor. Huh?
Big ass
Big what?
chandelier
Probably.
over like a marble double downward stairway.
Yeah, and then and if you dance along enough, this random teapot pops out and starts singing about tales and time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
It actually fits both of them, but I was thinking more Sound of Music, because they have that double stairway down. It's a little smaller.
Yeah, I'm thinking less doubles. I'm thinking singular stairway up, but it could be a double. At this moment, it does not bear on the story. Okay, what the staircase looks like.
I love hearing about my house, but
Just like
we should
just
continue.
like all of the non-existent, bookshelves don't have a bearing on the story at the
yes.
moment.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
All right.
So
Anyway.
you were doing a check,
What kind of check?
Irvin.
Cashiers or personal?
Yeah.
Or...
Mm-hmm.
I did the checky when we asked before we left.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was a while ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
got that.
That's the last thing I remembered.
Yeah. So you guys walk in. The guest room isn't quite as nice as Ricardo's room, because Ricardo's room was lavish, but it's nice. And what is interesting is that there's two sections to the bedroom. There is a front room with a seating area in the center, and then surrounded on the walls are tools of the trade. And then through a double door in the back is the actual bedroom area. Nice bed, nice furnishings, miniature bar, dumbwaiter system of some sort to allow delivery of food and such. Not to be confused with the new smart waiter systems.
I want to know what the tools of the trade are on the wall. Are these handpicked by Poppy, or is this actually from Seraphina?
No, this was all handpicked by Poppy. They were all gifts over the years. You've got crosses and a selection of floggers and things, and tools of the trade.
Is the bottle of wine still there?
Yes, it is actually. No, I'm sorry, I take that back. No, it is not, because it's been taken away for analysis.
Where is
but
it?
There's it's been taken away for analysis. I'm sure they have like it's not a lab, but they have like a room to do work like that somewhere else in the house.
Yes, that's why I'm asking where it is, so I can go look at it.
It's just gonna be two goons sipping it to see who passes out first. Come on.
I mean,
Rudimentary.
maybe. It's got like scrawled in the wood. It just says
Dead.
lab. Then they just open up, and there's these two guys just look look.
Look, we got
I don't
magic.
feel so good.
I
We
don't
got
feel
magic
so
in this family. We don't have the science.
Alright,
Yeah.
Percy died
This
like
is
2 seconds
true.
after taking a sip. You take a bigger
Yeah.
one and see how
I-
quickly you die.
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
Look, I know these. I play cards.
Would I
with
be
these
able to
two
find
guys.
it?
It was nice to know.
Oh, so if you so if you want someone to take
Yes.
you there, yeah, okay. So then one of the random goons that is no doubt nearby can show you to where that is, and that's still going to be in the family wing, but it'll be in more of the servants area, and they have. It's not a lab in the way that Paimon would describe it, but it's just kind of like a workroom with sinks and a small selection of chemicals and beakers, along with a number of fine tools, like anything from like repairing the chandelabra. That's not a word. That's not a word.
Candelabra.
Thank you.
It's a chandelier.
I meant chandelier, but no. I've decided no. That's not
Chandelabra.
candelabra. They're now chandelabras.
Nice. I can dig it.
Chandelabras.
Yeah.
To doing poison tests, to rudimentary checking bodies for blood. It's all kind of done in this one big utility room. The tools would be crude by Paimon standard, but pretty standard by most other people's standard.
All right, cool. I want to look at like basic information about the wine, and then like brand. Is this an expensive wine? Is it something that somebody from like your average financial bracket could buy, or would this be an investment for them? Is this something that only a richer, more powerful person could buy? Where is it sold?
So how much knowledge about alcohol does Paimon actually have?
Would this be, well, there's a few different knowledges that could be. Would it be knowledge local? Knowledge noble?
Do you have the sommelier trait?
I don't know what that would be. Because it wouldn't be. I don't know if it'd be local. I don't know if it'd be noble. Alcohol's pretty universal. This would be like.
Well, it would be local if you think about the fact that it's home, so it's all in one
Yeah,
city.
could be.
So
You could probably
Cities
have
make
like
that argument.
specialized moonshine in different districts.
It's true.
yeah,
just
because it's
don't
going
know
to
if
be
that's
very
a-
class based.
Is that a skill set that Paimon would have? Like, I'm fine if you make a check for it. I'm just trying to figure out realistically how
Can I-
difficult it would be for you to figure it out.
We
Can
did
I
drink a lot of
insert-
wine at Paimon.
Yeah.
We did, true.
Fair.
There was also a genuine time frame in London where the gutters were flowing with gin because it was in such absinthe. That's not the word I'm looking for. There was a lot of
It's
it.
a
Abundance.
Abundance.
Yes.
Absinthe?
Such
I'm
absinthe.
thinking of absinthe
Yes.
now.
such absinthe.
Whiskey did
Good
the same
times.
thing too, but that's because a keg broke.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah,
that's
I'd
not
say
the matter at hand.
I think we can
That's
call that.
life.
Yeah, I think we can call that a knowledge local check. I think that's
All right.
that's fair in this particular situation.
Out of the box.
That's
Stay in the
actually why
box.
Donovan drinks gin is because of it being so
Okay,
prominent in London
That's
at that time.
not phenomenal. That's a total of 21.
It's not terrible.
Not
So you'll notice something interesting. This looks like a very like a very expensive bottle of alcohol. The general styling, the way the label is printed, the shape of the bottle, even the quality of the cork that is used is very, very expensive looking.
Leftover wax.
So there would be a reason why Serafina would assume it was a gift.
But you've never seen this actual brand before. The name of this is not the name that's on the bottle, isn't an actual name. It's just a jumble of letters that look like it's a name.
Oh, it's AI generated.
Actually, that's actually a really good way of explaining what this bottle looks like. It looks like if an AI tried to generate a really expensive bottle of wine and got it almost right, but just a hair off. That's what it looks like. You don't recognize it. Like, if you walked past it on a shelf, your brain would just go, nope, that's an expensive bottle of wine, I can't afford that. But really looking at it, you're like, something's off about this bottle.
I would have done the same thing. You can't really
So-
blame her.
No. So did you all go to look at the bottle before you went to look at the other room, or did you split the party?
I'm still in the room. If we got to the
I'm
room
following
first,
just
that's
trying,
where I'm
man.
at.
You follow by.
I stayed in the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in the room too.
Oh wait, no, I
The,
followed Bella. Sorry.
So the person, the thug that doubles as their, they've got the person that kind of is like, it's their poison tester slash general chemist. He's not exactly well trained, but he has a general idea of what he's doing. He's able to tell you that from what he can determine, the rudimentary tests he's able to perform, the acid base balance seems normal. It's got a slightly higher than average alcohol content, slightly sweeter than average taste, but it's definitely wine. It's definitely a nice wine. But there is definitely a poison component inside of it, but it's unlike anything that he's ever personally encountered. From the little bits of information he's able to gather from it, it only affects tieflings. It does not actually affect any other species. Without drinking it himself, he can't tell you for sure, but that's what he thinks is going on.
You're the poison tester. Drink it.
That's and he looks at her and goes, Miss Bella, that joke is hilarious, it's overused. You know that's not how we do things anymore.
Why not?
Because we have magic to tell us the difference.
But you
Poison
haven't.
testers haven't tasted food in nearly 2 centuries.
But if everything else isn't working, it might be a good solution.
Is this about the time you caught me peeking on you when you were changing like 10 years ago? Because if it is, it's fine.
Make him check it.
You are degenerate.
Anyways,
Look, we need to
If
have a
that
talk
is
with the
said,
HR
Paimon's
department.
going to turn around immediately and backhand this man.
Hey,
Thank you for doing that.
give it to him. He deserves it.
I learned my lesson, okay? Seriously.
Do
From
your
what
job.
I am doing my
Everything
job.
I've gathered, you should be happy you still are alive and have parts attached.
Oh,
From what I've seen
I
of
don't know. I
Serafina.
peeked. I didn't touch.
Mm-hmm.
And
He got
besides,
his pay.
she helped me figure out I was gay.
Mm-hmm. Entirely.
It's very true. Fernando and I are very happy.
So messed
We
up.
do not care. Anyway,
Continue.
Why is this made just to weaken a tiefling? That doesn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't you want
No.
to just kill somebody?
No, that's what's got me confused as well.
And
It's
why
entirely-
mommy?
Look, you know the reputation that your mother has. I'm sure there are plenty of people who want her dead.
But right now, in the middle of all of this,
Look, the note's right there. It literally says, "Do not interact with the what's the Negrettis?"
Negrettis?
Literally says, "Do not meet with the Negrettis." By the way, is your dad planning a meeting with the Negrettis? Because that seems like a bad plan.
that's classified. I backhand him
Of course
again.
it is. Will you stop it?
No, I do it again.
Ah!
you know in this family we don't ask questions.
You're right. That's rule 2. There's literally a handbook.
Be thankful we
Alright.
did not use the stick.
Rule 1 is don't touch.
Hang on,
The rule
hang
1 is don't touch Bella.
on.
Rule 2 is don't ask questions. What?
Here you go.
Handbook?
Oh yeah, there's a Malcode handbook for the employees.
What's a book?
It's a book.
Yeah, I thought those didn't
No,
exist.
there is not. It is an oral tradition passed down from generation to generation. You, good sir, I will politely invite you to go and fornicate with yourself with extreme vigor.
Does that mean I'm literate,
Ah,
or did someone have to read it to me?
sheesh.
Oh, Donnie.
Are you dumb?
No, look, okay, I speak the language.
Uneducated does not mean dumb.
I don't
I-
think Donovan would be. I don't think
I
he would
would-
actually be able to be literate.
I would think that once you got employed by Bella's family, they would have taken efforts to, at the very least, make you able to read something so that notes could be passed to you if they needed to be.
Okay. But I'm kind of reading at like a
They're
fourth
not-
grade level here.
You're not reading at a high level, but at least they've taught you. They're not philanthropists by any stretch of the imagination. But
Oh no, but they
they
need
do
to be able
want
to read that note going. Hey,
yeah,
hey,
they
we're
want
doing
their
this shit
employees
here.
to actually know what they need to do. Although, to be fair, Serafina is kind of a philanthropist in certain areas, but only very certain areas.
Was I the only one who got that joke?
Remind me, Bella,
Mhm.
what you were kidnapped and also you met the elf who caught all of us. Did you experience any sort of weakening after drinking an alcohol other than the normal, unconscious from the drug, but did you experience any symptoms even close to your mother's?
Not
Not that you
other than
remember.
being able to not use my magic when I woke up. But that wasn't because of...
No, yeah, that was because of the thing.
Is she able to use magic now? Do we know this?
I don't think anybody bothered asking.
What is your name? Ronaldo? Chemist dude.
Oh,
What are mommy's symptoms?
it's Mr. Zahn.
Zahn.
First name's Poi.
John!
What are mommy's symptoms?
Oh wait,
No.
poi and pie. I'm noticing a theme in scientists on this world.
Poison.
I know.
Poison. Oh,
Poison,
sorry.
Paimon.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm apparently incapable of making a serious name anymore.
Look, this is not the most degenerate campaign I'm in right now, so don't feel bad.
That's terrifying on so many levels. Because this one's pretty bad.
Look, you don't have dynasties named after fast food empires here. Come on.
That's okay, fair. But
Don't tempt him.
yeah, don't tempt me.
Yeah, please. That cancer can't spread anywhere else. Keep it self-contained.
So,
Don't give me a good time.
can I get a sample of this wine?
Yes.
You
Oh,
can.
yes, absolutely.
I'll give-
absolutely.
Paimon
So they-
definitely carries syringes with them everywhere, so they're just going to
Of
take a
course.
sterile sample.
Okay.
Syringe?
Yes.
Now I want to see. Okay. Now I want to see art of Paimon in a sexy nurse outfit with a syringe.
Except it's probably kind of like a 1890s syringe, so it's
Yeah, like the big old metal.
No,
honking
it's
ones.
probably not one of the big horrifying ones.
Yes, Paimon, you describe your own syringe. Don't let these guys decide for you. What does your syringe look like?
Yeah,
Okay, if people have been able to test things for poison without tasting them for almost 2 centuries, I imagine that syringes
ink
and
mixer.
medical technology is not in the fucking dark ages. Okay?
It's not in the
I'm not
dark
out here
ages, but
grinding
it's-
up scabs so that I can make a medication
ink.
for measles.
I'm just
no, it's-
imagining it's 18, early industrial stuff was kind of horrifying.
I was trying to figure out what
Heck, just Civil
was doing.
War era medical technology was
this.
terrifying.
To this. So I can actually.
Either way, sample of that, gonna
yes.
write
you can have a
down
sample of it.
on whatever it is that we use since we don't have paper. Paimon carries a
Right.
journal. Of course they carry a journal.
Naturally.
They have a spell book. They're a wizard. They have to have a book. Anyways,
No, they have a spell
Paper.
hologram.
either way,
Yes, you have a spell.
they
Alright.
they take
Zahn.
a rough
What?
drawing of what the label looks like.
Mommy's symptoms.
Obviously unconsciousness first, extreme weakness, slight cognitive slowing from what we can tell, and definitely having trouble with magic. Definitely having
Oh.
trouble with magic.
Okay. That is important information, I assume.
It's,
I'm not a scientist, but that is, concerning.
It's weird though, because it's not like you know how when you use up too much of your magic, you get really tired and it takes you a while to build it back up. It's not like that. It's like something
No.
came in and just canceled it out completely.
Like
Like it's
removed
gone?
it, or is
Well,
blocking
no,
it?
we assume it'll come back. She feels like something just erased her muchness.
Hmm.
Oh shit, she lost character levels.
Oh no.
Where did her muchness go?
That
It
was
looks like she'll
hard-earned
recover.
XP that she deserved.
XP. That's what we're calling it.
Oh my god.
What?
Magic hereby officially to this date, everyone let it be known, January 5th, magic is forever known as XP in the world of Blodheim. It is known, say I for acknowledgement. I.
We.
Not how that works.
We. I'm on my wee. Anyway, sorry.
Right. So, shall
Alright.
we migrate back up to the room where doubtless Irvin is doing some checks?
Yeah, Irvin and Donovan still up there.
Yeah.
Yee.
There is a very obvious little table where the wine bottle was when she walked in. The room's looks pretty untouched. Obviously, it's been moved around in, and some of the drawers and the dresser have been used, and it's been dusted recently. It's not like it's in any kind of disrepair, but it's just a room.
As soon as we get in, I'm just gonna look around for a second. My thumbs inside my front pockets. Lean forward a little bit. Go, oh. It's at these points where I realized I don't do the investigating. I do the questioning.
That is a fair thing, because I don't really want to investigate what's going on in these guest rooms.
Well, actually,
Not
now I'm
much.
kind of curious. I'm gonna start looking around.
I mean, I
Open
was mostly
drawers.
talking about the sheets, but
Upside
whatever.
down. Let go of the sheet that I was touching. That's a fair point. Yeah, maybe not that. Hey, do you know if there's secret entrances around here?
Well, I would have said no, but didn't think there was a secret entrance in the bathhouse either. So, possibly.
There's
But
a good chance that there is a secret entrance somewhere. Donovan would be aware that there is a system of secret passages in the house, but he also knows he is not privy to all of them.
Ooh.
so we have those and maintainer pathways that's leading through this place. Good lord, we have a spaghetti fortress here.
And no security.
Why do they have security? It's just, when you lived with the reality of something for so long, you stop seeing it.
I'm
And
gonna
they're a mob house. Of course they have secret passages.
also real quick just look at him smiling. Wave my finger second for no understandable reason. And then get a pad of some kind and you make marks of whatever it is we do, saying, "Are we protected from father right now?" While just commenting randomly on things in the room,
Oh.
the situation of it.
I mean, doesn't Paimon still have that rose that we activated and have been carrying around this entire time?
Except Paimon's not with you guys.
Not with us right now.
Oh.
We're in a different room.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure they said that those things were all over the house, but I'm pretty I think that's been retconned.
I don't know.
No, they're
from
not.
this house.
I know that Serafina said she's had them in the past and that they
She's
were
had them in the
utilized a
past.
lot.
But they're not.
There's
all
like
over the
12
house,
left.
though. There's not. I think it was somewhere between. I think what I said originally is there's somewhere between 12 and 24 of them left, and they're not all accounted for. And they have
All
some of them.
accounted for.
but they're not all over the house.
Okay.
We don't know who else could be watching.
So don't talk about anything.
As of right now, you do not talk about Boko.
We ain't talking about the maintainers. Okay.
That's the one. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, wait, no, hang on. Shit. Are we protected right now?
Well, see, that's why
didn't know.
that's why I didn't know which secret passages you were necessarily talking about. So,
Oh, that's
I-
just also a common question, I think.
can I roll perception to see if there's any kind of visible or sticking out entrances?
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
for stuff too. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you guys
like
can both roll, or one of you can boost the other person's, because I think that's a thing.
And DM, while they're doing that,
It might be.
once we get back upstairs, can you let me know?
Irvin's yours is one higher, so I'll help
I'm at
him.
11.
I'm plus 10.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh, wow. We may as well both roll.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, might as well, because
Yeah, because
given the score, we had a better chance doing that.
yeah.
You guys have a better chance of rolling.
Right, dice. Do you love me?
Uh,
No, you don't.
Ooh.
You bastards! Look how beautiful they are. They're
That's
gorgeous.
Ooh.
And
That was a natural
Best-
one. So
Ow.
12.
Ooh.
Over my dice tower.
Okay, well,
You
I
firmly
rolled...
believe that there is a secret passage under the sheets in the dead center of the bed.
I'm looking at him like, it would make sense, because, I mean, then she could get out quickly, get in silently.
I
It's
know
just
what you're thinking. We
getting
just haven't
through
replaced
it.
that mattress in a while.
She likes it
I
that way.
rolled a 12
Just
for a total of 22.
22. Okay.
much better.
Yeah, this
knowing-
was much better to both
Yeah.
roll.
Knowing what Don does about how the secret passages are constructed, he's pretty sure that there is one on the opposite side of the room built into the wall paneling. Unfortunately, you cannot seem to find the latch that opens it. Because you know what to look for, you know about the telltale signs.
Can I go and knock on the paneling to demonstrate to Irving that something's off over here and that we need to look?
Yeah, there would probably be a slightly different sound to it.
Okay.
You could see I've just touched
Yeah.
something sticky recently, and I'm going, oh god, get it off.
God.
What is this? What did I just touch?
Okay, wet wipes the left side of the bed, bottom drawer.
Huh.
All right, you guys have made it back upstairs now.
As we walk
Before
into the
this
room,
gets
I
any
say,
worse.
Just got air now flowing over the
Don't-
hands, a soft breeze.
No.
Don't touch the sheets. We need to fire the guy who was supposed to do the laundry in here.
It's disturbing in here.
Oh, wait, it was that guy we incinerated. Shit, no wonder.
as we walk in, it's
Oh,
like,
well, it's just
yeah, I
dead
just
body.
did your
I'm
job
used to
for
that.
you.
What? I'm sorry.
I
what
was
did you say?
guarding your guys' investment as I walk in with Bella.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
What's going on?
we're in her home.
and there's
Her
only
mother
like,
just got poisoned in this home.
and there's like 300 guards outside.
Again, mother just poisoned in the home.
Oh, come on, it never happens twice in the same day.
We had to all hear it.
Oh, dear.
Just
No, but-
I
immediately.
immediately go to like near the door or window and just start looking around.
No, there really aren't windows in this room because most of the living quarters are in the center of the home versus
Okay,
on the.
so I go to the door and look out now that he called down all doom upon us.
Okay, fair.
Hey, what did you learn about the wine?
Yes,
It
Drip.
stifled Mummy's powers.
So like yours and
This brand, from what we are aware of, also does not exist, so there's no store we could track it to.
brand.
Of the wine?
Yes.
You a fan of wines, Irvin?
No. Hey, I'm a whiskey guy.
Zeke, nobody here knows
But
wine.
I do know someone who does know alcohol. We could, if you're not confident in your opinion, we could get
There's
another.
no two people who know alcohol.
It might be worth a shot.
And if it's a hidden brand, I mean, my guy might be the guy to ask. Other words, I'm lesser status than you, so lower in the echelons.
Are you talking to me? Or Bella?
Yes. Just kind of directing it out there.
I think it's worth a shot. We should ask him at least.
I don't see why we shouldn't explore every avenue of a possibility. We will discuss this with a few chemists that we know. You should talk to local alcoholics that you know.
That I'm good at doing. Poison stuff, not good at doing that. We also need to take a look at the note. The note could tell us a lot more things about the ink that's been used. Where it's sourced, where they get it.
It was written on this fibrous pulp, flat, white. Never seen the likes of it before.
Very strange.
Seems
Very
fancy.
strange.
Yeah.
Kind of like this. I'm just kidding. I don't have this.
What the fuck is that?
This is, I think, what he's describing. I actually have paper like that.
She's a witch.
It's okay. I put it in a very safe place.
I would choose
Donovan feels it and goes, "This feels kind of familiar."
It's just by taking a look at that.
Reminds me of wood.
With luck, the person who wrote this note will have left a smudge of ink with their thumbprint on it. We really can only hope for the best. Yes.
Wait, thumbprint?
Oh.
The Mafia would like to know your location.
I know there are magical ways to find the thumbprint. How does that help?
If there is something that is very unique and personally identifying on this piece of parchment, and we test local people and find a match, that's probably at least one of the people who delivered it or who touched it while it was wet.
Wait, you can find them? I thought you had to have your fingers greasy or covered in ink or otherwise disgusting.
That is what we just said. Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, so you don't have any, like,
No, it's just a
fingerprint
method I've never used before. Well, Evan's never used before. Fingerprints.
I mean, it's very useful. Usually whenever people change something about themselves, they change their face. We
Not their
happen to
ears.
keep...
That's what I use usually. Ears are noticeable.
Ah,
I feel like fingerprints
I
might
don't
be
think
a little
so.
bit.
we happen to keep a record of those who we have worked with.
I would
Because
love to
they,
see that record.
likely do not change their fingerprints as much as their faces.
You ever
Yet
found
it-
two of the same print?
Ever found two of the same print? Yes. We have run into a former client before because of that.
Oh. Wait, so you haven't run into two different people with same prints then?
No.
Couldn't you
crazy.
also check the bottle?
The beautiful chemist.
He's an idiot.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's unfortunate. Gosh, dang it.
Paimon is operating several decades beyond the average world's science at this point. Let's just put it that way. When you have magic,
Science, when you have magic.
When you have magic to do almost everything for you, pure science tends to not be explored as thoroughly.
This
Except
Imagine
by
like the concepts aren't too foreign if you explain them a little bit, but not necessarily practiced.
Yeah, but you're probably looking at like turn of the century roughly. Maybe a little more. Maybe like 1920s, 1930s level of scientific knowledge
Cool.
at this
Dang,
point.
we're that far along?
We're in a floating city.
Yeah, you're in a floating
Yeah,
city.
but
Like there's,
we also don't know why we're floating.
Yeah, and you
Fair,
just said
fair.
you didn't have fingerprint powder, so
Yeah,
I don't.
what I'm assuming is that because of Paimon's unique blood situation, that they would have developed and researched and gone to great lengths to further their own knowledge in this particular thing. And while studying blood, a concept like fingerprints would naturally occur. But
kept it all to
how many times? What
themselves.
reason? Yeah. So it makes sense to me that Paimon has more advanced scientific knowledge than the average person.
We're smarter than you. It's okay.
It's true.
I didn't say that.
fuck
No,
you, I'm a
gonna
wizard.
agree.
Paimon didn't.
Paimon did. I didn't say
Paimon
that.
has several times, and every time it's been, yep.
Yeah,
It's kind of proven. But
Agreed.
I don't deny.
As Donovan has said, don't fuck with the fox. The fox is goddamn terrifying.
yeah.
Okay, so
They're
wine,
learned.
wine itself. Do you mind?
The wine itself? Is that what you said?
We're okay. You got to think about this. We are on a floating construct. Sure, it is huge, it is gigantic, but it is still of a very specific size compared to the object below us that we are floating around. Basically meaning we can very easily narrow down where the wine was made if we can do... I would say a taste test would be the way to do it. Because you can always taste the minerals and the water and the different flavorings of the pipes and how old they are and when the last time it was maintained.
Just gotta make
The
sure
process
it's
of
not
making
a
the
tiefling.
wine is difficult. Every
Question.
location leaves its own taste.
Yeah. Does I never thought about this before. I didn't put this much thought into how wine is actually made. But does the life water need to be used for wine, or can it be just any water? Because
I
that
think
might
it can
also.
be any. It just wouldn't give you
It can-
nourishment.
It can be any. It just depends on whether or not the wine is drunk for pleasure, or whether or not the substance is drunk for pleasure purely, or for sustenance.
Do we know if this
And-
wine was straight water?
Yeah, can we tell?
That's a good question. I
Yeah,
haven't
is it
considered
shiny?
that. Huh.
Like
Or
if,
is it
if this
dull?
is life
Let's
water,
look at
that
the
narrows
clarity.
things down a lot. If it's not, then
That's a good. That's a good
Legs.
point. I hadn't considered that. No, you guys can probably tell that this is not made with life water.
okay.
But that is
So-
not. So there's no real correlation between
Okay.
whether or not brands are made with life water or not. It's not like an upper class, lower class thing. It really depends on the purpose for which the wine is created.
Okay,
you said
so
it
how
looked
much
like-
does that narrow down where you can find? Because if you can magically create, sorry,
No, I just realized something. Some people spend this much time on doors and trying to get them open. We're spending this much time on a wine bottle and where it's from.
I'm
I think it's
chuckling a little
great.
bit
I'm
myself,
enjoying it,
but
yeah.
I'm not going to stop you.
This is just gonna end up
'Cause-
with a bunch of humans taste testing a poisoned wine.
That's
I mean-
basically what I'm coming down to.
oh,
at
that's
this point.
true. If it doesn't affect humans.
I'm not touching that thing.
Oh wait, yeah. Irvin doesn't know this. Yeah, by the way, it
I
doesn't
don't know
actually
that.
affect humans. You want to
Allegedly.
allegedly?
It doesn't.
That's what he said.
In theory.
Hey, Paimon. You're a good
Yes?
doctor, right?
I am a doctor.
I have a health potion if you need it.
I am one of those things.
Do you have a medical license?
Oh, what now?
We're trying to get this
I should try
recognized as a board.
this.
You know what?
As a-
I have had I have had worse back alley doctors, so
So, show
we
of
could always
hands,
put it
who
to
is-
the test. I'll try it.
Yeah, who has the most experience with wine for taste? Show of hands. Yeah, I thought you liked
Well,
whiskey more.
I
thought you
like
were
whiskey, but I spend a lot of time in a bar, man.
Okay,
he's also
fair.
the oldest, so he would have the the most
I've
experienced
been around
drinking.
for a while. What you would consider vintage, I consider, not
That was
old
a
enough.
shit. That was a shit year. I remember that year. I lost in the stocks.
That kind of mentality, yeah. Not as
Okay.
good, not as many. Well, I won't go there anymore. That's a
You
sad point.
really want to try the wine that was poisoned enough to take down Adon's former lover? They're not together, right?
Well, you
Not
said it
together.
yourself. My blood is bubbly.
It's complicated. It's very
That is true.
complicated.
It's
Tis
complicated. But
Uh,
no, they're not together.
Well, there's together.
We'll talk
there's
about that a
together,
little
and
bit
there's
more later on,
together.
because you realize your father's not actually this house's name, which does draw a lot of attention to the fact that your father could have done this himself and is just trying to disguise it for something else. You did say, Pyman, though, that my blood is bubbly, so maybe it's not going to affect me. I mean, just as equally,
Well, hi.
Donovan's.
What?
Well, I thank you for taking one for the team and so graciously offering up your services.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I was asking who knew why, and I was probably going to be the other hand raised, so.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
he would know too because upper class guys
Upper-class-ish.
probably had wine.
In theory.
Donovan should probably try it just because he's ridiculously tough and he's probably not going to die from it anyways. Unless it turns out he's part tiefling, then
Oh, God.
Does everybody just want to try the poisoned wine?
Well, let's
I'll be
let
human.
Will High try it first.
I'm okay.
Yeah, fine.
Will High is the most normal human, so yes.
It's true, he's pure.
Just hell, it might work on tiefling and elves as far as you know, so.
Okay.
It's made to
Here's how we
two-shot.
are going to do this. And they draw out their syringe and give it a tap so that the air bubble goes to the top.
Wait.
I need you to open your mouth and hold very
okay.
still.
Thank you. Yeah, it was where you were going to inject wine. That's not how that works.
We need to see
yeah,
if this also works intravenous.
Ah!
Yeah.
How does this interact with the brain-blood barrier?
Start with a body shot, work your way up from there.
Oh no. He opens his
Do you
mouth.
want to drink it from my belly button?
Thank you for saying it.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Bella.
Oh, okay.
We can't risk contamination.
I see.
Shut.
It might absorb through your skin.
Okay. And
Oh,
we're
that's
just
true
going to
for
do
your
like a
sake.
few drops for a taste.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like it's hot sauce.
And you said like sweet and acidic, right?
Yeah, it's a sweeter wine, but it definitely has a slight acidic bite. Not bad, just a little bit, which is unusual. And I'm guessing Will High has probably had higher quality wines in his past. So yeah, it tastes like it's a good vintage, but it tastes good, but it's definitely a little bit of an unusual taste.
By the way, don't
Um,
swallow that.
Yes, spit it back out.
Roll
Too
a
late.
perception check.
Oh, no.
Actually, I guess
Okay,
it would
open
be-
up your
yeah,
mouth.
no,
We're going
It was
to.
perception, not endurance. Don't worry.
No, was it perception? Is that like to analyze the taste?
I think that fits.
Probably
Yeah, perception
perception.
covers
This
a ton
could
of stuff.
be perception all the way to like.
Perception
poison
covers all five
crafting?
senses.
Yeah, there's
including
a
sight,
brand
hearing,
there's a
touch,
brand
taste,
new
and
skill
smell.
called wine tasting.
That was a little cocked.
For the deepest of connoisseurs
Ugh.
and their other skills,
Not a great
wine
roll.
tasting,
13.
barrel aging,
Okay. You get
Oh,
the
yes.
information that I have
cigar
outlined.
understanding.
It is a fantastic drink when it has been aged so old that it is older than my fucking grandmother.
Gross.
Gross. All right.
That burp, though.
There is
The
a
slurp.
very slight residual tingle left behind where the
Like
wine
in
is
the
touched
mouth?
the inside of your mouth. Yeah.
That
down
could
the
just be
throat.
the alcohol, though. So
Incredibly, it's very mild. What's Will High's HP at?
Will's High's HP is currently at 39.
Is
oh,
that his
that's right. You're
max?
squishy boy.
Is that Will High's max?
So cute.
Yes.
Why do you have 39 HP?
I believe I didn't roll great when leveling up a
Better
couple
than-
of them.
It's better than 60.
Okay.
Will High, you gain 1 temporary hit point.
Oh. How do I do that?
Just make a note of it.
Yeah. Huh.
I think the overheal on here.
Interesting.
Oh.
It tingles, and I actually feel better all of a sudden. What?
That's kind of weird for poison wine.
That's very weird for poison. What I would think of as poison. Do we want to try some more?
You don't know what
We
a
are
dog
not
is?
getting drunk on the job.
No. I'm not saying drunk, but
Really, Will High.
like you
This
gave.
is serious. This is about my mommy dying.
Hey. Now,
Well-
this is going to be a really bad analogy. I'm sorry. Especially after what you just said. But you all know what a dog is. Little
I've heard of
fluffy thing, yeah.
Is it like a
there's this-
Gromsphere?
Yeah, something like that. Less annoying, more lovable. You know, old myths and such. I'm
Thing that you put on a
fascinated.
leash.
According to theories, I like to think that they would follow. Anyway, I can go on for days. I'm a huge fan of this myth.
Dogs do exist. They're not
Okay, cool.
common, but dogs do exist.
So, apparently,
If you guys know what a fox is,
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
Dogs
Yeah.
are cryptid in this universe.
Universe.
apparently, there's
The Hound of Home.
a substance called chocolate that they're poisoned in.
Would we have chocolate in here? Do we have Brazil in this universe?
It's a really good question. Why do you gotta ask?
Yeah,
me
Paimon has said
questions?
they had chocolates at home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys,
Oh yeah, that's right. Will High was picking out on him when he
you
got
guys,
mad.
yeah, you guys have some. You guys have chocolate. I'm not gonna figure out the explanation for why you have chocolate. Okay.
That's
Okay,
fine.
Somebody brought some coca seeds with us. There's an arboretum somewhere.
The point with that is it helps people, as far as we know, with states, but it poisons something else. What if this substance does the same thing? What if it helps humans but poisons tieflings? What if they can't explain it because it's not
Tenacious.
designed to do that? It just is that way.
Paimon, would you be able to extract, like, would you be able to figure out what the substance other than wine is?
I was actually thinking about asking you to try it yourself.
I was gonna have a sip since I'm the
You're
second
also
most
human.
normal human. Well,
Yeah,
mostly.
but you've got human in you.
Eh.
It's a corrupted sample.
Yeah,
Like
but
I
we
would
don't know
be a
what it
corrupted
does.
sample.
there is a whole lot being said here. We were wondering if this is a substance based around the material plane that does affect outsiders. Ourself, Bella, her family, in a way that disrupts our internal processes.
Is it more than
We will not be
tieflings?
trying that ourselves. We will maybe apply some of this to blood to see if it thins it out, if it separates it. It might be good to take a sample of Seraphina's blood just to see if she's undergoing like homeostasis. I think that's a word.
Of course it is.
I'm just gonna start making things up. This is my world now.
Hey, remind me, Bella, your family or your race can contribute to the blood draw, right?
Yeah. My blood date is 6/9.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's not affected by you all being outsiders, whereas Paimon can't. But there's hints of celestial and diabolical bloodlines clashing. So there's some correlation, but not in all areas, it seems. Just thinking out loud, like I definitely
need
don't
to-
think Paimon should
Alright.
take it, but
We need a diagram for this kind of thing.
anyways, did Donnie drink it?
I was about to ask, did Donnie sample it?
I'm going to go ahead and take a small little sip.
You're getting the
didn't
same exact thing as Will High. You get like 3 drops from the syringe. And you're also getting very, like, not roughly, but firmly manhandled to make sure that you don't move. This is trying to make sure we're trying to keep the sample sterile.
That's fair.
Big Donny.
And then I stab you.
No. Wait a minute.
With a syringe or something
sure.
else?
I was gonna say, yeah. So, Big Donny, do you remember when you had that weird experience where Paimon tried to poke you with a needle and your skin temporarily turned to a substance similar to tree
yeah.
bark?
I went
So
Yeah.
all of a sudden you have this weird, it's almost like an itching sensation. And you think you might, if you focused really freaking hard, be able to do that one more time.
Don't poop while doing it.
Say that again. I could make it itch
So-
one more time.
So no. So you have it's like a slight itch on your skin.
Okay.
But you feel like you could summon that bark-like texture.
Okay, so
once
my skin is tingling, and I
somewhere.
feel like I could do
You
something
could-
with it.
You could, if you really focused, you could summon that tree bark-like substance somewhere on your body if you needed to.
I would imagine,
be-
since it's alcohol, it would be right here on the cheeks.
Are you
So do you
saying
folk-
this is a response like the same way Will High got another HP? Like this is
I'm
adding a
I'm
bonus?
I'm just explaining the physical reaction that his body had when he sampled this substance.
This
All right.
The poisoned wine is having the same response as a needle did on me, basically. Except I can kind of control where it's going. Kinda.
You get the distinct impression that you could summon it briefly once. I'm not sure how
Anywhere
you know that.
or
It's probably a small patch anywhere he decided to.
All right, start the James Michaels. Sax music in the background.
Oh.
We are leaving.
Didn't even think about
again?
that implication.
There's so
There's
many
an-
hot people in this campaign. Oh my
yes.
god.
Talk about a brand new definition of morning wood.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh boy,
Ah.
that was a good one.
Thank
I
you.
really want to I shouldn't. No.
No,
Don't encourage him.
don't encourage it. All right.
I
So
would
that's your
like to do a
reaction.
follow-up to that.
This
but-
is not going anywhere. We need to speak with your alcoholic friend.
No,
Irving.
we need to speak with the pappy first.
I
Ricky,
feel...
Did
The
you
Pappy?
analyze that list, Elvin?
not yet. We got to question all those people individually. That's gonna take time to do, and I'm not sure we really have time right now.
Maybe
gotta
we could
figure
hire
things
somebody
out.
to do that. My
Let's,
uncle would be very apt at that.
Oh, that's right. We're had a fright attack moment earlier on. We Biggie D and I don't have a flower. Might have been too far away and almost let a few things slip. But hey, we got
It's
one
in
now.
Paimon's fanny pack. It's alright.
No, yeah, but we were separate from Paimon, so
Right next to the granola
We didn't.
bars.
We didn't say anything, but
Nah. we caught it in time. Hopefully.
it may have let a family secret or two out to father, but not like he wouldn't know about these things anyways.
He lives in the place. It makes sense he would, right? Someone's got to have. Anyway, we need to talk to Father to double check, make sure
You
that
guys know
they've. No, not Father. I'm crossing
Oh,
this
that
with Bella first,
Not father,
they do.
daddy.
making
talking
sure
to
that to Ricky.
There's a difference.
Because technically you're my boss, so learning things. It would probably be a good idea to see if your father recognized the brand of the wine as well. He's a tiefling as well, so he shouldn't taste it at all. Ask him, make sure that there weren't any other guests expected. If any staff have turned over, if there's any one of the people on this name of this list that he doesn't trust, just kind of general Q&A. And also whether or
Right.
not he wanted his wife dead, or, ex-wife, whatever she is.
That being said, if we need to neutralize him, this is it.
It would be. He's vulnerable,
Oh.
but
I
We're
highly
not
doubt
working
that he
with
would
that.
be involved in this.
If we go to that meeting, by the way, we need to make sure to keep an eye out for wine with a bunch of mobster tieflings on either side.
Yeah, don't drink any wine at any meetings. In fact, don't
Just
drink anything at these meetings. And don't
Well,
eat any of the chocolates next time.
We have a theory.
We have
Oh, wait.
theories.
Alright.
We need to talk to Poppy first, though.
Okay,
Okay,
first,
well, you guys-
but what's the
You guys know
theory?
where to find him.
It will. What is a theory?
Paimon has theory.
I need to know this theory.
We believe that this was delivered by somebody who works for the Negrettis,
Okay.
who was privy to a plan to neutralize your entire family using this. And
Using the wine.
yes, at that meeting.
Ah,
do you think this was them trying to stop the plan?
I think that this might have been the closest thing to a show of good faith.
really?
More of a way of showing their hand without showing the whole hand. You know, fuck off or we make things happen.
Wait, hang on.
But
Are you
why
saying
wouldn't
we're
they
being
want us to
handed
go
a
to
no-
the...
You're assuming the Negretti were involved in this.
No, it's a theory.
Well,
Red,
wait,
what was
so
your point? No, sorry, Will. I value your
No, you're
stance,
good.
but I interrupted Red.
Why wouldn't somebody in the Negretti's family want us to come to the meeting that they set up themselves?
Somebody has a knowledge that your father is of their line, which is why they poisoned your mother and not him.
Secretly?
I mean, there could be someone in the Negrettis who knows it's a trap, so this is their way of warning you, but
Oh no,
it
no,
could,
no.
He is of that lineage, right?
According
could-
to what he said.
We could, in theory, be witnessing an act of parental love.
This is actually why I have your father on my suspect list. He is an Negretti. He is in the top of the seat of this family. It would be a
No.
quick and easy way for the Negrettis to get a lot of power. I'm not saying he's my prime suspect, but I am
don't
saying
say
he's on
this.
my list.
But
My
wait, if
father
he's the
is a
one-
lot of things.
He's
but
got
he
motive.
is not a murderer of
I'm not really
family.
seeing the motive.
There's motive there. He's got more power. If we go into a meeting like this and he's the one who's orchestrated it, then he's got some way to kill all the people on the Negretti side and he seizes control of that family. If it's the Negrettis who are doing it, they reveal the fact that he's a Negretti, kill him and take control of this family. They could be manipulating him. They could be doing a lot of things inside this. It's a difficult, whatever it is, we're stepped into something we can't stop now.
I only just now.
Opportune moments. The Queen's going for elections. Father's
we also-
pulling in the outsides. Things
we
are
also have
happening.
to-
People are noticing.
We also have to consider that working for the Queen has enemies, and not everything that we've said has been in private. So it might not be the Negrettis. This doesn't have the Negrettis' fingerprints for their usual MOs.
It
But-
doesn't feel right.
Oh, we like that you've picked up on that terminology.
Thank you. You're a good influence.
We'll teach you how to read next.
He can read.
A swift brown fox ran
No.
across the road.
We did
White
no such
fox.
thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
The silver fox.
that's Wilhite.
Don pops his head. Yes.
Oh. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. That is Dad.
We said silver fox, not silver goat.
Ah!
That's
That was a bad joke.
Anyways, I don't
You're
think
one to
Daddy
talk.
should be a subject,
suspect.
suspect in this investigation. That seems preposterous to me.
It makes sense.
No.
Until I
don't
can
know.
find
Makes
out
sense
that
to
he's
me.
not. He's on that
Look,
list.
if he wanted to get rid of his ex-wife, there were easier, cleaner ways to do it. And look, quite frankly, they're not
You say
that
ex-wife like they were married.
well. Yeah, common law marriage. But
They
look,
were together for a while, but
they have a complex entanglement, and I really can't say I see them.
We're not talking
Going
about
to
that
play
right
with
now.
Who
We're
had the
definitely
coded
not.
name first? Was he your father or mother?
I'm sorry?
Who had your
Yeah,
name first? Father or mother?
Who?
Would have been father adoptive, right?
Last name.
what do you mean?
My name is
first.
from my father, yes.
From your father.
Yeah.
Does your mother
Mhm.
share the same name?
No,
Oh, okay, so
She's
she's
a
got a
Lorenzo.
different name.
she's a Lorenzo.
Serafina Lorenzo and Saul Lorenzo.
Hmm.
Why does that name strike a bell?
My uncle, he came and visited us when we first arrived here the
Mhm.
first time.
He's
And
the one
we-
that found the guy
okay,
that.
okay.
We both call him Lorenzo because
Yes.
I didn't realize that was his last name.
That's his last name? Oh, that's a good first
Everybody
name.
calls him Lorenzo.
Saul
I call
Lorenzo.
him Uncle Lorenzo. His
Yeah,
first name is Saul.
I thought you had two uncles until you pointed out that was the last name.
All right, Pyman, I'm now with you. I don't know half the stuff that's going
Yeah.
on, and I need to talk to Franco, or whatever his name is. I keep forgetting what I called him.
Franco
So-
sounds
Oh, Franco. Oh no, your bartender.
Yeah,
Franco,
the bartender. About a good stiff drink so I can try to figure out what this mess is. And
You also
the wine is-
you can also talk to Sam about the
Oh, yeah,
wine
Sam as well. Yeah, he's got good collection
You guys
too.
have two.
They're
You guys
both
have
good
two.
options. But which
options
one's on a lower? Like, what levels are they on? Like
I think
in
Sam is
comparison.
closest to the staff zone.
Well, I'm
Sam
not
is
thinking about
close
closeness. I'm thinking about class.
class. Lorenzo's would be lower. Sam, it's not
Franco's?
Franco's?
substantial or Franco. Yeah, Franco would be lower. Not
Is he a
substantially
Lorenzo?
lower.
Is he a
Yes,
Lorenzo? What the
Franco
fuck?
Lorenzo.
Franco Lorenzo. You
The
know.
A secret
family
tiefling.
tree broadens.
Why is that
Yeah.
name familiar? Because his last name. You didn't
Because-
know.
You see, what you don't realize is that all of you are secretly related. I'm just
Oh
weaving it
my
together slowly.
gods.
It is a little city in the clouds.
Okay,
How-
seriously, Bella, how,
No wonder we're
how
still hot.
much did your father get around, and how does
Round.
I mean-
Have you ever heard of
how
Genghis
does this guy
Khan?
fit into this?
Franco's
We
the key.
know
Anyone
both
he
of our
wants.
parents. This cannot be.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Well,
either
I-
of mine.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
exactly.
You weren't there when you were conceived. How do you know?
I
We were.
thought I knew my parents.
You were there when you were conceived?
conceived.
I mean,
I'm
We are in
concerned.
ancient knowledge. This is just a flesh vessel.
First
That
of
is so
Ricky's, we gotta ask
disturbing.
him a couple of questions.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
It was real quick. So real quick was is Irvin gonna try the wine? I just couldn't remember if.
Oh, we're gonna give it to another regular human, not a half elf.
No, yeah, it's we've proven that it's not harmful to humans, and as I am half human, whatever sampling I do on it, it's going to be corrupted. So,
but we
anything
didn't
we've got
prove that
left.
it's not harmful to elves.
yeah, but we should find a purebred elf for that. I'm half human. The human
That's-
half's going to have a problem to it. It's going to corrupt
That's
whatever
fair.
sampling it is. We need to do this on purebreds.
It would be
Humies.
pure tortilla if you really needed it to. Just something pure.
Hmm.
As
Wait,
opposed to a pure
We don't
bread,
like the way
pure
this
tortilla.
conversation
Oh
is
my
going.
gosh.
Purebred.
Purebreds.
Are
That
you-
sounds. It's. I'm thinking of a good old HP whenever I say that, and it sounds awful now.
But you're just trying to imply, literally all of one thing.
Yes.
I just hear this in Draco Malfoy's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's-
must test it on a purebred.
Definitely not
Draco
how it's
Malfoy.
meant. Definitely not how it's meant, but it is sadly how Irvin
No, I
thinks.
know. I do what you. Okay, so you're gonna go talk. Are you gonna go talk to
Let's
Bella's
leave.
dad?
I'm glad that Donovan does not have such illusions. Everyone
Hey,
is
puppy. We have questions for you.
I assumed you would, my darling. Quietly, though. Your mother is asleep, and I do not wish to disturb her.
Gonna shine a light right on his face. Where were you the night before?
Oh, jeez.
Where were you the night that your wife fell ill?
He goes, if you must know.
Yes, and I'm not turning down this light.
God's sakes.
Could you be
Good.
nice to my employer, please? He's been very good. to me.
Answer the
No,
damn
they're doing
fox.
great. Oh, whoa.
If you
gonna
must know, her
step
name is
back.
Marisa, and she's a maid.
Look,
Marisa.
What?
You asked where he
Where
was.
she stooped so low.
Unfortunately, we found Maurice's body in 3 different pieces.
No, you did not.
Wait, but does he know that? And did she?
It's very
Does
close to
Paimon actually
4
say that?
different.
And he says, I sincerely doubt that because I saw her 2 minutes ago.
We found her
It was
1 minute
very-
ago.
we arrived in the room 3 minutes ago.
Just gonna
He
pop
looks
my
up. He
head
looks
away
up and
from the
snaps his
frame.
fingers at the guard in the door, and the guard in the door vanishes. And a few minutes later, comes back with a very pretty-looking human girl.
Oh my god.
Girl meaning young
We
woman,
could
not
test it on
girl.
her.
Girl. Let me specify that.
He's
And,
not that kind of
Okay,
degenerate,
so
thankfully.
while the guard is gone,
Mm.
I'm gonna turn off the light and I'm gonna be like, you need to level with us. Do you have any interactions with this particular brand of wine? Do you know anything about an extra planner specific deterrent? Is this something that would be in that book you mentioned?
He looks at
And
you
do you
like
want
you've
your wife dead?
He looks at you all like you've completely lost your mind.
Donovan's just
And-
face palming in the corner.
He looks at Bella and goes, darling, you're sure we need all of them. You're positive.
They're usually quite reliable, but they've got this idea in their head.
Paimon is the only scientist I trust on home. We need them.
Aww.
Okay, fair enough. No, I have no desire to have my beautiful Seraphina dead.
That's mean.
It's not my idea that she left in the first place. I'm not going into family politics. It's complicated.
I told you.
But
But
they
she has
always
always
say.
been special to me. As for
We might need to get a little bit into family politics since we know now that you are not a Malakota.
everything I have done since being adopted has been in the interest of the Malakotas.
I'm not questioning your loyalty, father.
I am.
We are only questioning if you know anything about this brand of wine. You are a man with far-reaching influence. Is this something that you have seen before? Is this something that you know where it might be made? And we also know that you are the only one with that specific set of knowledge regarding a book in the Negretti vaults
And he
with big bad information.
He throws his heads up in exasperation and says, "No, I don't recognize the wine. It looks very similar to a brand that I buy, that I stock the kitchen with, but it's not exactly the same thing. Which is strange, is it not? Because I have never heard of this. It is a nonsense label. I'm surprised that. Well, actually, I guess I'm not surprised she fell for it, but no, I've never seen it before.
You
It's
said it
very
looked
similar.
like one in the kitchen?
Yes, it's similar to a brand that we stock. It's very similar, but not exactly the same.
Boss,
Have you
we
changed kitchen staff recently?
we need to interview some kitchen staff.
He shakes his
Discreetly.
head and says, "We haven't. You can, but we haven't changed staff. The last major change to staff was when we incinerated poor whatever his face was.
When was that?
When you like a couple
Like
days
3 days
when you
ago.
guys were- when you guys were
Yeah.
Oh, have
there.
you
When they
you
when
hired
they
anyone
caught the
new?
guy that, and he goes, "No, we haven't actually replaced him.
Oh, then
It doesn't
You
have
had
to
a
be
partner.
anybody new.
Actually,
It
come to think of it, actually, I take it back. You're the most recent new hire.
Oh
It
yeah,
doesn't-
I
you
You're
don't
the
am,
have
but
person
I
I know the least about."
also wasn't here when your wife got the bottle, so
It doesn't have
Yeah,
to be a
Thanks
new
for
his
hire.
checking
alibi
on that,
checks
though.
out. He was
As
with
for
us.
I'm
Remember,
not-
the other guy was blackmailed into doing it, so it doesn't have to be a new hire. It could have been somebody that we've vetted and trusted for years who suddenly got a large payout into their hand.
that is a fair point.
We need to interview all the kitchen staff.
don't want to have to mind probe the entire staff again.
Look, we've
What,
already
what
Like
other
you
way? What
gotta.
other choice?
we've already had very significant security issues involving the current staff. I don't think we have a choice between Bella's kidnapping and now Seraphina's poisoning. We can't trust the staff that we have here.
Yeah, they're
This is
probably
true.
right. They're probably right.
Where is
I'll get right
Lorenzo?
on that. You mean Uncle, what's his bucket?
Uncle Lorenzo. Yeah, Saul.
Better
Uncle
call
Saul?
him.
We better call Saul. Uncle Saul?
That's
He's
literally
up.
how the family operates. If they call Saul, you're fucked.
Have him
Nice.
interview every employee that has been here since 3 days ago.
Also,
Good plan.
somebody go check the kitchen now and see who didn't show up for work or who's no longer in attendance today.
Hey,
If you
Will.
also have a moment, we have a grand idea for a new security opportunity for you.
Oh dear.
Have you heard of the wonders of fingerprint recognition?
Wow.
While Pyman gets into the specifics, Will, hi, you want to accompany me and take care of some wine tasting?
Sure, let's head down.
We have the sample. Will be just a moment.
Aw,
Oh
he's
no,
such a
you
good
you
white
have the
boy.
sample. We're gonna double check and make sure that the wine in the
What?
kitchen
Can you-
isn't
Can you
corrupted.
give me 15 minutes?
That would be bad. Has anyone
I'm so-
had any of the wine recently?
That's just why I'm asking. I'm grabbing you
Oh.
by the shoulders and also tugging at you, Donovan, and like
And he-
they're gonna get into some scientifics here, and we're just gonna check out the wine collection. Shut the door.
All right.
Wine's on them,
okay, sorry,
boys.
you guys are...
Let's start
guys
heading
are
towards the
splitting
kitchen to
the-
drink some wine.
Yeah, as we start walking down the hall, I kind of surreptitiously walk next to Irvin. It's like, not that I was going to say anything in there, but you did go down to a bar the other night. They all say your alibi's clean, but you did leave the house and go to a bar.
If he had managed to sneak in here.
Oh, no, I'm trying to say this subtly so that Donnie doesn't hear this.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But
I'm just gonna look over and smile. If I was gonna poison someone, I'd poison him, not her.
I don't know if that was an intentional. I mean, there's cases of actually that, and then this he starts saying out loud. Actually, that's an interesting point. There's cases of bottles of wine and poisoned implements going to the wrong people all the time. It
Definitely.
being in her room makes it a little less likely, but
A few days ago, what did we give him? And what was he ecstatic to know and to have?
Burma de Diablo.
Burma de Diablo. If I wanted to make sure I poisoned the right person, I would give him another bottle of that.
Or you just would have poisoned the bottle you gave him.
Or I just would have done that. You're in the right mindset. I'm not judging you for, having me as a suspect. You should, because you're right. At the same time, I left the house without anyone knowing, which tells me you followed. Which I don't blame you for.
We're a party of fucking snakes.
You guys are. You really are.
Actually,
We're a
it
party
wasn't
of people who should not be trusted.
And then there's
Cannot trust
Donovan.
each other. Who's just like walking along like, I'm in this for the
Donovan isn't
paycheck and for the fun.
trustworthy.
I'm getting a lot of money by doing this.
I mean, you can trust him with orphans. Just
Just not.
Nobody knows that.
Anyway.
All right. So, and also, I realized that there was one more question that Paimon had that I was going to have Don answer. Not Don, have Ricardo answer. And he says,
don't you love that confusion?
as for
Radon.
as for something that could target outsiders, as you call us, which is not true. We're part of this world as much as anybody else. But it is possible to target a specific race based upon their magical properties, yes. Would said book have that information, possibly? I haven't read all of it. I just know it exists. What?
wait, how did? Okay, no, that's meta. Although now I did want to confirm what I thought I remembered. I thought he only had heard of this book since he didn't. When did he find out he was adopted? I thought it was like I just recently found out, or was that he's always known?
Remember, he told you guys he snuck in after he was older. When he found out, he snuck in. He tried to find this book because of information wars that had been going on. He saw the very beginning of it, and then the battle between him and the head of the Negretti family commenced, in which Irvin is the one that delivered him the blow that gave him the scar. He saw some of it. He also specifically said, I'm not going to tell you what I read because you will not believe me unless you read it yourself.
He said you literally couldn't comprehend it
Yeah.
unless you read it yourself. It's like, it will break your mind.
Mind fuck.
The best kind.
Remind me at the break to tell you about the theory about Cthulhu Jason and I just came up with.
Oh,
I
So-
love
No.
theories of Cthulhu. Did we bother to ask him what the book looked like?
No, I don't know if you did.
No.
Fuck.
But
Oh,
do
gee,
believe-
I think it was
I
just
wonder-
a big ancient tome, is what he said.
Well, yeah, but big ancient tome. The
I mean, it could be
pages
covered in human
inside.
skin.
No, not even that. The pages inside. What do the pages look like? Was the lettering average lettering or?
So you see,
Did it look like this?
if you take a tree and you grind it into pulp and you press that pulp flat with water, you can create a sheet of this substance that will contain
You know
runes.
what? You make points like that, but I've done this to my players before. I have fucked with the inside of a book and left the outside perfectly fine. And they never realized because they never opened the book.
Ah.
an every
You have misidentified the artifact.
Yeah, that's
No, see, what actually happens is the second you open the book, you hear a voice in your head that goes, another hand touches the beacon.
oh no.
All of this being said, we have one
Anyway,
more
yeah.
question.
Yes.
Are you going to meet up with your distant family tomorrow?
Actually, I meant it. I was going to talk to you all about that before this happened. Perhaps we should wait until everybody is back. Or Bella stayed in the room, right?
Here, yeah.
Goes, yes, I am still planning to go. Because
Good.
it's what she would have wanted. And, what if I say that like she's dead? She's not. It's what she wants. I realize I worded that poorly.
Mama,
Still going to
Wait
go.
down, everybody, I'm dead!
Mama, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Shut up!
And
We need to collect your death check.
Mama,
And
you're
I
no longer here.
think all of you should come with me.
That was an thing we were discussing. But what about the
Because-
note?
If somebody is willing to go to these lengths to stop me, then maybe this is something that needs to happen.
Either way, we're clearly not as safe as we thought we were. If somebody can
Wait.
just
Are
walk
we
in
not-
the
You're not there.
middle of your villa and...
Are we there
Oh yeah,
right
you're
now?
not here, Donnie.
You're not there, Donnie.
Oh, we're not?
No,
You guys
I
went
thought
up
we were
three
drinking.
humans.
We're drinking.
The three
Yeah, you
humans
guys were
went off the taste
fine.
test.
Oh.
Unless you decided to stay. But you were just
No.
talking to them.
You guys can change that. Like, I understand, but you guys have this bad habit of splitting the party before the story is finished.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that
story
happens.
goes
That
where
so
the
would
much
players
that we
happen.
are.
want to do.
It makes
I know.
sense with what
It's
we're
got places
configured
to
of.
be.
I know.
We-
Stories go with the players.
Random minds. Maybe it happened late enough that we're back now?
After taste testing every
After
wine.
taste
After
testing?
taste testing every wine.
No. Only the finest of vintages. You know, the ones that were made
course.
before I was born.
The
Naturally.
ones that were likely to be drank by the tieflings in the family and not by the help.
Exactly. Which is thensely, decided by, of course, myself. The most pointy-eared one of us all. Actually, no
Yours
lack
are
thereof.
pretty
My
square.
tips are gone. Yep.
The one whose
Well,
ears look like frickin' Evander Holyfield's.
The ones that should be pointy.
Wilhi, while taking drinks of the wine is legitimately also trying to make sure there's no more bottles of that weird-looking one.
Okay, so what I will tell you is that yes, if you guys go to the wine cellar, you can identify the brand that this was meant to look like. That is a known brand from a old vintner. All of those bottles have a layer of dust on them. They have not been touched recently. They have a couple bottles of it, but it is an expensive vintage. So it would make sense that it would only be brought out for very special occasions.
Did we touch all the bottles yet?
Are you guys actually going to open the expensive bottles and test them?
Because
I
want to.
Okay.
one, just one,
I want-
not all of them. You
What he
ruin
said.
it. You destroy them if you open them. They only have a month to live, so you don't want to do that. But before we touch them, I want to do something. I want to make sure there's no dust moved before we touch any. That's it.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry. Yes. Yeah.
That's what I was going at too. I'm like,
Okay, cool.
did we taste?
I thought you were going out for something for while we were tasting. I was like, no, before we do that.
No. It's
Yeah.
like, I
We
wanted
need
to
to do
see,
something.
is any of these like mysteriously absent? Because, I mean,
Nope.
if these are as dusty as some wine cellar, somebody would have had to wipe it down to get a nice little drawing of it.
You guys, or the Ricardo, Ricardo incinerated, one of your main cleaning people a couple of days ago. Remember?
Yeah, but they're bad about cleaning down here anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, it's dusty in the way a wine cellar logically would be. You're not going to go and dust the wine bottles every single day.
That's the thing. We're looking for wine bottles that are mysteriously not dusty like the rest.
You're not okay. I'm going to save you.
Has anybody fucked with these wine bottles recently?
I'm going to save you time. You are barking up the wrong tree here.
Okay.
And nobody has obviously messed with these wine bottles.
Okay, that
We're still
answers-
going to drink one in case.
Yes.
Just in case.
Naturally.
Yes.
See if we can get a power boost.
Totally.
That does answer questions, though. It means that they had intimate knowledge of the family.
Actually, are you going to drink the same brand that this one was obviously trying to mimic?
Yes.
Okay. So, Donnie, you notice that the taste is very similar, but there is a distinct difference in the taste. Now that you have tasted both, it's almost like the other wine had like a faint taste of blood added to it.
Mother.
Of course it did.
That seems like a great place to take a break.
Fuck you, it is!
Paimon, help us!
I now want Donovan to drink my blood! So we can get a taste to figure out what other people's blood tastes like, so we can
It's
try
like,
to
which
actually tell
blood
us
does
whose
this?
blood,
Join
what
us.
it tastes like.
You're
Bad
gonna
ideas.
explode. You're gonna explode. Ah!
You know what?
We're human bombs, everyone.
Considering the way blood works in this universe, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm already bubbly enough. I might just fill up. Anyway, break time. We'll be back. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 to the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody.
Fine
All
store.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
I have advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome. Consent is always important. Agreed.
You're next.
Why am I so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
Attack first. Think never. Hey, folks.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Roll a will save.
There's more up there? We have to... I fucking hate this level.
We could have been playing Valheim.
Dog, dog, dog. Save me, save me. Where are you? Get in front of me. Get in front of me. Get in front of me.
I'm coming. I was marking the cave.
Dogs. Santa. Ah! Get the dog. Help.
Hello, folks.
There. Apparently, I can't remember your name at all.
Who's Ingrid?
You.
You.
Me.
Irving.
Oh.
Yes, because I can't forget. Wow. Why am I having such a hard freaking time with names today?
You called me Murphy twice before we
Yeah.
even started.
Shut up, Melvin. I'm working here.
Alrighty, naked. That's a good drawing, right?
Damn right, Zach, that's
Really
good.
good. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Thank you.
Wow.
With someone.
Wait, you just said they had a book.
That being
Yes.
said, we will.
Yes.
And then you emphasize that there is a book.
Holy! Way to catch on to that like a minute and a half late.
There's books, there's diaries, there's maps.
Wait, there's a book? We have not been consistent with this at all, have we?
No.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce most of those. Wow.
Yeah, they had a sale on apostrophes that day.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold.
Did you know back in the old days, in the medieval times, they used to put lanterns, hang lanterns out on front of horses to help them navigate during nighttime?
Oh.
It was the first recorded instance of satellite navigation.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba. And burbled as it came.
No.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
If you're only to be addressed as you, as your own person, what do I do if there's like a whole bunch of y'all?
You may use titles as, I would say, the trolls. You may use the consequences if
Okay.
you would like.
So
You
y'all
may-
is off the table.
Y'all is an abomination.
A whole bunch of y'all.
Too late.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw that is its whole body. Rawr.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love.
Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's booger time.
The show where we talk about movies.
He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestorm, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance." welcome back.
So then she says to me,
Okay, so
This is
Donovan is sipping wine, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he distinctly, you said, last you left off, you said he distinctly notices that this wine doesn't have the taste of blood like the last wine.
Yeah, no, see, you wouldn't, just drinking the wine, the original wine, you wouldn't have been able to pick up on it, but having tasted it before, you're tasting something very similar in it, you can now identify and go, you know what? It's almost like a slight taste of blood corrupted this.
The previous one or this one?
The previous one, like the fake package.
Okay. You know, this is how the wine's supposed to taste. Something was fucky with the other one. It tasted like this. Like whoever copied the wine did a pretty good job, but the other one, don't drink any more of that wine. It tasted like somebody's blood was in it. I don't know why, but something was off on that other wine. The stuff we found in Seraphina's guest room.
Well, yeah, it was poisoned.
I'm saying it was poisoned with blood.
So
Let's,
to go over what I was trying to get at in the break is, I'm sure we've all tasted blood before, whether biting your own lip or beating people up for a living, so we know what blood tastes like.
Probably know what
You bite your own lip
blood
sometimes?
tastes like.
Skill issue.
Look, I have sharp canines. Oh wait, I'm saying this to the fox.
The average person does not taste other people's blood.
I'm saying I get into alley fights, and blood occasionally lands in the mouth. You can't help it.
And sometimes fists.
Yeah.
Got hepatitis.
Yeah.
It's endemic on home.
So I don't know. Maybe Wilhide knows what other blood tastes like. Maybe Donovan.
He has a general sense of what people of a overall sense of blood. So does he notice anything?
I think you're stretching this. Because I think realistically the only blood that we really know what tastes like to the average person is our own.
To the average person. And again, this is a guy who goes and gets into alley fights.
This is not a mentally stable human being.
No, I understand that.
God.
I don't have enough experience beating up people in alleys to know how common it is for somebody else's blood to land in my mouth enough that I'm paying attention to the taste as opposed to the taste of my own. I don't have that experience set.
And my point is there's recorded, again, books here or not. Sorry, I might be quibbling too much. But I'm like, there's descriptions of blood as tasting like iron.
Yeah,
so the general understanding of at least human blood is that it tastes ironic.
Weird. Mine tastes like copper.
Ironic.
You might be an octopus.
Because my blood tastes like copper?
Yes.
Yeah, well, Kryptonian.
Blood doesn't taste like copper to people?
Is it that?
It tastes like copper to me.
Which sea life
copper,
is it?
Iron,
element. I'm thinking horseshoe crabs. One of them has
horseshoe
copper.
crabs.
Or metal.
Yeah, metallic.
Yeah.
Metallic.
And so, and that's just where my hiccup is there was no mention of a metallic taste to the wine. And so unless this is a different type of blood, that's why I'm asking.
But okay, here's the thing though, is that it's obviously a weak enough taste difference that you're not going to immediately go, this has a metallic taste to it. Huh, this tastes like blood. It's only by comparing the two that he was able to go, wait a second, that reminds me of
you
what
guys
this
drank
would.
blood.
It's
You're
a
the
weak
freaks
enough
now.
dilution. Yeah.
Reminds me when I got punched in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you had said you were surprised you didn't suspect blood before, and that's why I was confused.
Wilhide.
No, just in general.
Punch me.
I was surprised.
Okay.
Wilhide punched me.
Are you serious?
We're going to test this theory. Yes.
All right.
I'm just gonna sit back
Wilhide
and
punches. Wait,
take the
where do you
bottle.
want it?
In the cheek.
All right. Wilhide punches him.
Punches his ass.
I'll laugh when Wilhide takes damage and Donovan doesn't.
I used that that bark skin.
Oh no!
I was gonna say, yeah.
No, can Donovan taste blood?
Yeah, he can taste. Yeah,
All right,
you can taste your own blood.
now I'm going to immediately chase it with the wine. Yep. That tastes like it.
It's not identical, but it's
Not
similar.
identical, but you can taste the metal. Okay,
All right,
so
I gotta see this bottle. I gotta see the label. You said they said it looked similar.
Yeah, but it was weird. It was like jumbled, and so I lead them to the
No
lab.
comparison.
It was almost
Just
like
gonna-
somebody.
We
just gonna
bring the
sneak a
bottle.
bottle with us.
Oh, I'm not sneaking one. I'm more focused on the one in my hands. But if you
Oh.
sneak one, I'm not stopping you, and I'll be happy if I notice.
Hey,
good
Donovan
man.
is a
Good man.
Donovan is a big guy with deep pockets in his suit, and quite frankly, nobody looks twice at the Don's bodyguard.
No, they don't.
That's
Really
fair.
don't.
So if he's got a weird shaped lump in his coat, nobody's gonna say shit.
Just a sugar
A
glider.
bottle of wine in your pocket, or you just happy to see me?
See me.
A little bit of
I'm
both sugar.
just happy.
Mm.
Wow.
Don Ricardo, we have amazing news. You get to kill Donnie.
I know you've been itching to for a
Donnie.
while.
I don't want to kill Donnie. He's a good man, mostly.
For varying definitions of good.
Mostly on the good part or the man part? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I wanted the two, but you know.
Look, I don't partake at the brothels anymore, so
Okay,
you
you know,
can't
so-
ask him.
Anymore.
If you compare,
It was your
if you
New Year's
compare-
resolution 6 days ago.
Jesus.
If you compare the two,
Look, don't call me out like that.
But we're not talking about my unused gym membership, okay? That is not on the table here.
Oh, the blow. You have to hit low like that.
Every single person here just cringe because they're guilty.
We're going tomorrow.
Going tomorrow. Shut up.
Shut up. All right.
I mean, I
no,
helped
so
keep
you
the gym afloat, so.
You've moved twice since then. Where is your gym?
Oh no! I canceled it. I went once and then I kept my membership for 6 months.
Right. I've just decided that I am relabeling my refrigerator the gym. So I can say I go to the gym 3 times a day.
Oh, jeez.
Great. I agree.
I remember
Anyway,
sometimes
so-
more.
On the subject of the
So-
labels, it looks like somebody tried to recreate the label. If they had heard like a description of the label, or if I don't know, maybe they had used a magically imprecise scrying technique to try to look at the label and recreate it. It very much looks like an AI tried to generate it.
It's
Or
faulty.
it could have been a game of telephone. Pardon
What's a telephone?
me.
We have
game
a
is ending.
wonderful new piece of technology to talk to you about.
That thing where you take the cups and you put the string between them.
Does that
Oh,
work?
Yeah, I
there's a
used to
cups
play
in
that
this
game
world?
all the time. It's amazing how that works.
Does it
I love
actually
how through
work?
this whole process, Paimon is transitioning from
Does
a
actually
scientist to an
kinda work.
entrepreneur who's trying to sell new technology to the mafia.
Byron.
What's Byron doing?
Eating from Hagrid's bowl, probably.
Oh.
As he runs down the hall to get away.
Yep, I can hear
We
it.
have recognized where the money is.
I don't know if
I
you
mean,
all heard
you're
that,
not
but
wrong.
You can hear the fat cat going
the,
pop,
the
plop,
cat
plop,
was
plop, plop.
he was running down the hallway. I felt the vibrations with my shoes.
Well, that was also me.
Can
Honestly.
Byron run?
Oh,
Yeah, you
poor
can.
boy.
It's
Okay.
The lard.
if you want to see what we're
Byron.
talking about, everyone, you can join our Discord.
Yeah.
For you VOD squad, I'm sorry. Visit our Twitch. The link's in there.
So, while you guys are looking at the label, I'm going to go back up to where Dawn is talking, or where, good lord. Ricardo, thank you.
You'll get it right eventually.
One of these days it's going to happen. Is talking
Don
to
Ricky.
Paimon. Is talking to Paimon and Bella, and saying, I think it's important that you all go with me. I think that I think that we should claim all of you as our, what's the word I'm looking for, as our staff / guards. And then hopefully at some point during the what will doubtless be very long and very involved dinner, perhaps some of you can slip off and go and find this book. I can tell you where it was when I was there. I have no idea if it has changed.
Probably changed. What did was it like in like a chest or something, or what was it in when you were there?
It was in a vault in the very center of the Negretti house. A room made entirely of stone.
Oh.
They have a room made entirely of stone in the center of their house.
Thought most of the house was made of stone.
No, they have stone panels and statues and pillars to show how wealthy they are, but this is a genuine construction of stone. Good Lord, what accent am I doing?
Are there statues of battle mages?
I do not believe so.
Oh, you do not believe so.
I do not believe
Why would there be? Why would there be statues of battle mages?
Because in like our first episode, we were in an entirely like stone room.
Oh no, not that.
OOC, just for player knowledge, does Irvin know about this room?
Yeah, you would know the room exists, but it was very much, you were not supposed to go in there, and the only reason you were permitted to go in there for even a brief moment was to engage him in a fight. The fight rapidly moved outside of said room because
That makes
where
sense. Would I have seen him with the book then for like a brief moment before?
Yeah,
the combat quickly
literally
exited that?
you and the head of the family literally walked in on him with the book. It's actually on a reading plinth, but with the book open.
Okay.
And immediately it was immediately kill him.
Cool.
Because no one's supposed to be here. Yeah.
That was thank you.
So that is what I would recommend. I will do everything that I can to keep him distracted. But I suspect that there's more information in that book that I don't have that we need. Still can't get this accent right. I have to do more of the up and the down.
Don't worry about it. Don't forget about it.
Forget about it. I'm walking here.
There's only a couple of us here who's actually good with accents, so don't.
I'm actually good with accents. I'm not good at switching rapidly between them.
You're doing great.
I have to maintain one accent for an extended period of time.
Someday, when you grow up and you be a DM, you can try.
Wait a minute. What do you mean when I grow up?
I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Donnie.
Oh.
To be a DM, you will learn what you need to.
Do.
It's okay.
When are you gonna run one of your own games, Donnie? Huh? When are you gonna DM something?
This is like my third game. That's the perfect time to get sucked into DMing.
Actually, yeah.
Okay,
I got thrown into.
All my experience, most of my experience right now is in Pathfinder. Do you really want to go into the deep end?
We can help and make it simpler. Move to the 5e.
That would make it a lot simpler.
Or Fate Core.
Or that. What? No. Anyway. The book.
So that is what I would recommend.
You guys are talking.
All right. We will look for that. Well, actually, I should probably stay at dinner with you guys since I'm family.
Perhaps we can arrange for some sort of emergency to enable you and a few of your attendants to leave the table.
Because that's not suspicious.
Well, given the fact that your mother has just been poisoned, it actually would not be. What?
So what did?
You're not in this room.
I know. I'm being submeta.
Go! Get back here quickly! Jeez.
Yeah, are we still like wandering around the place?
You guys
No, we're
always-
looking at the
Yeah, it was
labels and
great.
investigating the wine still.
Okay.
Drunkards.
Yeah, yeah. We're at the point of whenever the DM introduces us, we'll be introduced.
Okay,
back
no,
in.
you guys,
So-
I'm sure,
Which
for simplicity's sake,
we probably
you
took
guys
a
can
bit
come
time
back.
to do.
That's fair. For simplicity's sake, you guys can wander back with the information you have.
Well, I also don't mind it taking a while as well if you needed to, because we probably would have sampled a couple of wines. Let's be fair.
That's true.
Yeah, and we may take the scenic route back, so we can
you know.
make sure the stumbling's gone.
He's going to show you where the private wine cellar is that the rest of the house doesn't know about, and
That's for later. You've got other
I would
pockets,
also,
right,
you know,
Donovan?
I also do want to know more about the layout of the house and like entrances and exits,
Which is
even if it's well guarded.
the side plot here, which is
I will
Wilhai
have to
and
draw.
myself learning the layout of the building.
Yeah, I'll have to actually draw a map out at some point.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just as long as we say Will High understands the layout overall.
I don't like that general declaration of knowledge. That worries me.
Hey, I had the same idea down here. Got another layout of the building.
If Donovan tells them anything, he will very discreetly leave out any of the secret passages.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. You guys have wandered around the house. You probably have a rough idea of at least how, the servants' quarters area, not servants' quarters, but those passages are all set up. And realistically, since you're investigating, you can probably go mostly wherever you want, and no one's going to stop you.
Also wondering, where in this villa is Donovan's place? Since I know he's got a little bodyguard room here.
Well, there is a small sleeping chamber off of Ricardo's room, but in general, there is also a bodyguard that is stationed outside of Ricardo's door. What?
So sorry if you have to sleep there.
Bodyguards are used to it.
No.
Right. So can I
What's a
add
loud
earplugs to Donovan's character sheet?
No, because how are you going to listen for an emergency?
Oh no!
Unless you want to watch.
No, Donovan's not a watcher.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You're basically if you're
for Donnie,
your Donnie's not always in that position, but that's basically the ace in the hole if anybody manages to get in past all of the other security measures.
This is why I get brothel coupons.
Probably.
Sorry about last night.
Oh
There you go.
Okay. Hey, that's about last night. Where
His life
I had
sucks.
that's about when I had trauma memories come up and I cried. We forget that ever happened, right? Yes. Okay. It's a raise for you, man. Just keep it. Call the hush hush.
Hey, this is still better than working for the Metazellis.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh man. Whew.
Hey, I work both
fuck
the
are the
Negrettis.
Metazellis?
We agree. Screw the Metazellis.
So many.
Why are there so many families?
There are 5, right?
There are too many families for there to be so many siblings.
I know of 3.
Look, it's not my fault. I just ran
it's
with the family information that I was given. So.
Ricardo doesn't believe in protection.
There's
I don't want to do
Negretti,
this anymore.
the Malakota, and
I want to do
the Metazellis.
Well, all right. One of these families is gonna die by the end of the year.
Negretti first, Metazelli second.
I'm down
Now,
for that.
are they
Let's
all
do it.
tiefling families, or is it other
Who
races?
cares?
Negretti is Tiefling.
Fair
Metazelli is
question, but
probably everything under the sun, knowing them.
Yeah, they're the majority of the uppers in most of the mob families are tieflings. The Negrettis are unique in that they will only hire tieflings.
no, it really
And
is a
that they
fair
think-
question.
What?
The tieflings, like, are they all?
They will only, let me rephrase that. They will only hire tieflings with exceptions for exceptional skill, i.e., Irvin.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
But with
But
the
it's because they're all part of a huge family. They're all distantly related.
well,
All of
they're
the
all
upper
distant,
portions of the. Yes,
but
they
they're
are
all
all distantly
tiefling,
related.
which would imply that the poison affects all of the families. Why would you develop something that specifically affects your own race?
Especially your upper echelons, if it's the upper
Yeah.
echelons or tieflings.
And if
So
such
this-
a weapon got out, good lord.
It's the first
A weapon to
real
surpass
evident
devil gear.
descriptor that I've come across that implies it's not within the families. So the council, in my books, are now on the menu.
Dun dun dun. The queen did mention them, didn't she?
Yes, briefly.
Okay.
We it's on my list to ask the queen about more about the council. Because we need to understand more about them and what they do and where they're from, who they are, what we know nothing.
The old
basically.
white men.
I was more
jeez.
infatuated by the trees and the sun.
Oh, Mr. Sun.
All right, let's attempt to migrate things along slightly. So, you guys, the dinner is either tonight or tomorrow. In game time.
2 days.
Can't remember
Isn't
what
it
I
2
said.
days?
Yeah, so that would be tomorrow in game. It'd be tomorrow in game time.
Yeah.
So you guys have an afternoon and an evening to kill if you have something else that you want to go do. I'm also perfectly fine.
They threatened us. Bodily harm. Or at least, if you value your life or the life of your family, you will not meet the Negretis in 2 days.
Well,
that is what the note said.
And it was addressed, and your mom found the note, so it was a general threat or specifically to her.
So
unfortunately, no, the thing is, unfortunately, Mom thought she knew what it was, rolled her eyes at the note, and started drinking the wine.
Oh no, your mom's a bimbo.
She is. She's not. It's not that. It's she's in a very specific environment that, as much as she may verbally joust with your father, she believes she is safe. And this is not the first time Pappy has attempted some sort of romantic gesture.
As a threat?
No, to get her back. She didn't. What I'm saying is she didn't read the note first. She drank the wine first.
She deserved to be poisoned.
No, she did.
Wow.
Yeah. I agree.
Damn.
Yeah. It's harsh, but true.
She's not stupid, but she was in an environment that she fully believed she was safe.
Never let your guard down. You ever heard that? Come on, Mummy.
Trust
no
one.
Also,
why are you calling her mommy?
Because it's probably her.
I mean,
stage
she does.
name,
I mean, she does step on people, so.
Mommy.
She definitely does.
Mommy, did your mommy step on you?
Stop.
Oh.
So I was 7, and
anyway.
Well, yeah. So the label's foggy, like it's been communicated from person to person.
And or bad scrying.
Or that, yeah. Not a magic person. Thank you, Will Hype, magic person. Do you do magic? I still don't know what you do.
The flavor was on point. They got the flavor of the wine accurate, so.
To a degree, though, right? You said there's something off about it, like bloodline.
Other than whatever they added as poison, I'm assuming they got the flavor pretty much accurate. I didn't notice there was a difference until I tasted the two, but.
And it tasted like.
It tasted like your father's preferred wine.
And?
It's quality stuff. You have a tongue for quality. He has a tongue for wine.
Oh yeah, the poison tasted like blood, apparently.
There you go.
Yeah.
How do you know that? That's weird. You're weird.
I pointed Donnie.
Fighters.
Paimon says you're weird.
Paimon says you're weird. Yep.
Have you never been punched in the mouth before? Because
that's what I said.
Blood on occasion, you know.
Well, I can help with that if you haven't.
We tested the theory, so Donovan points to his cheek. He's like, I tested it. It definitely was a blood flavor.
Why does your blood have a flavor?
All blood
Ours
does.
tastes like nothing because we have very specifically been punched in the face. But
okay, we've already
you
established
have a
that
taste? That's weird. You're weird.
we have already established that your blood is unusual to begin with. But
No, it's you. You
in
guys are the weird ones.
in general,
Okay.
human blood generally has a metallic taste to it.
There are 3 of us here saying that blood has a taste, and there's one of you saying that it doesn't, and you want to say
Excuse
we're
me,
the
who is the
weird ones?
scientist here?
The one with goopy black blood is telling us that.
So, what is this? 1 out of 4. That's what? 1 out of 4.
4 out of 5 dentists recommend blood tastes like metal.
Do we need a 5th opinion on this? Bella, come on. You can't tell us you haven't tasted blood before.
Okay, but her blood probably tastes like jalapeno.
Yeah, but it's got a taste still.
Of course, but
It tastes, yes, of something.
Well, there you
Bella's
have
blood
it.
is
There's
spicy.
4 out of 5 now. It tastes like nothing?
Anyways, so you think there's blood in the wine?
That's a really good DLC for The Witcher.
Look, I had Well High punch me in the
Nice.
face, and then I took a sip of the wine, and it tasted exactly like the sample Paimon gave me. So
there's your blood in the wine?
no, and it wasn't exactly the. Look, it was a little bit off, but it was that metallic flavor when you taste your own blood. That it was there. You follow?
So this is something that Paimon could exactly test for. This is perfect, right?
That's actually true. Yeah.
Possibly. I mean, there's a blood sample in the wine, so.
I have the bottle. Still. There's.
And they have the sample?
Oh,
The DM still thinks we're
so
barking up the wrong tree, but he's not saying
you
anything.
want us to do a blood test in highly diluted wine for an unknown amount of possible assailants.
Look, we really have faith in your science here.
Yeah, you said who's the scientist here?
You're the one who's smarter than all of us.
We are not saying that we can't.
You're a wizard and a
Well, then,
scientist.
what are you saying?
We are saying there are likely to be more people dead by the time that we get any answers.
All right, then get a. What's their name? Anonymous.
Anonymous?
Get a Mouse on it. Like, get them to do that. I've got Franco looking
Nani
for
is just a
information for
surgeon.
me. Well, great.
We would not trust them with a more
Well,
expensive
then-
phlebotomy-based
We need
sciences.
We need to visit
Wait.
Franco.
You're saying the surgeon can't do phlebotomy?
No. They are good at making people. They are good at making people look like other people.
If someone's
I
gonna
usually
know...
have to end up stopping bleeding.
So they're like a fake surgeon.
All right, if someone's
This
gonna
is
know...
why we are trying to get people to have a registry.
You know,
Just
that
because
makes
this
sense.
person is very talented does not mean that everything they do is safe.
Oh, we said nothing about safe. Just
I've
we
had
just have
plenty of
faith in the science.
Yeah,
Science says Big D.
we need to go visit Franco. If anyone's gonna know who we can ask for this, it's gonna be him. Like he can point us in the right direction at the very least. For who might know, you know, that kind of degree. Unless any of you have any idea. Because I don't. And he's my go-to. Do any of you have a go-to?
My go-to drink's rum.
I'm not...
What are you trying to figure out with Franco? That's what I'm confused about. I think I'm not... I'm sorry, I must have...
The
phased
origin
out
of this
there for a
wine,
second.
I believe.
Origin of wine, primarily. The, like, if he might understand or
Oh, where-
recognize any of the labels. Because he's in a seedy enough location, the likelihood, I mean, you hear a lot as a bartender experience, but it depends on Franco and whether or not he's actually in that seed of things. But for Irvin, if he ever had a question, he went to Franco. So this is his gut instinct right now, is go to Franco.
That's fair. That's fair.
It just kind of, one thing I don't understand, why go through all the trouble of making a fake label that's clearly not correct, but get the wine flavor absolutely spot on? Like, did they just take
Even
wine
the
from
mob
the
fears
cellar?
copyright.
See, that would be an excuse to get the flavor off, because you think that'd keep the lawyers off your door, but I don't know. It just, did they take one of our wines, put their own label on it, and slap some poison in it? Because I don't know
Why
if
not
that makes a
keep
whole
the
lot
label?
of sense. Why not just inject the poison into one of the wines we have here?
Well, that rare label, right? Is it still in make?
Was it a rare label?
It's definitely a high cost wine. It's up there.
But is it still being made?
How
Or do
much
we
is
know?
there? If there's limited bottles, where are they getting the
Oh,
bottle? Are they going to have a printed
fair
label
enough.
out? Like, did they have to forge it? Was it a question of forging versus stealing? If they steal, there's more attention. If they forge, no one's going to know until you execute.
I mean, either way, you steal from the place where you're doing the poisoning at. If you're doing it all in the same day, by the time anyone notices, the deed's already done and you're gone.
Maybe it wasn't the same day. Maybe they've been planning this.
Could be, but then there would have just been a. See, if they did, the letter would indicate otherwise, because.
Red herring?
What is a herring?
It's a colloquial term. I'm not entirely actually sure of the origins of herring, but it's something
I
I
think it has
learned
to
from
do
the
with like
people.
the stick that you throw to get someone to chase it.
Was it an upper like the game of?
We thought that was fetch.
No, well, this one's more like is it the one with the pole in the middle of the grass where you throw the stick and try to get it wrap around?
Yeah, and Grumpfschmears are involved, and so the herring is the thing that you try to use to lead the Grumpfschmear
right.
off the course where it's chasing you.
That's okay, yeah. So the red one's
this
the
is
one.
fucking exhausting.
Yeah, it's.
We have created.
You guys have made this so much harder on all of us.
We have created Owlbear Ball.
This is Owlbear Ball. Congratulations,
build out the world.
we
Gotta
have
build out the
chicken
world.
rooster-like creatures.
We basically
make-
created like polo with
Noises.
Gromspheres.
So basically, at this point, we don't know what anything is.
The
or
shit
who
is a
anyone-
Gromsphere.
It's kind of like a dog. Remember,
It was mentioned
dogs
last
are like
year.
Grumpfschmears, but they're fluffier.
They crow
The
like
Gromsphere-
a
Fluffier Grumpfschmears.
Yeah, no, the Gromspheres are the things that fart out like a rooster crows.
Like rooster crows. Those are Gromspheres,
I see.
weren't they?
We need to add a couple more tabs, like a bestiary now.
We need to add a bestiary tab to our Discord.
A bestiary and a faction tab.
We don't want this. We're gonna go kill every animal.
The only animal here shall be foxes.
Anyway, so basically, we don't know. You think? I mean, none of this is making sense. So much of what's going on doesn't make sense. How we get ready for this stupid dinner?
It's in a few days.
Well, I
We
kind
have
of turn
time.
and walks
Look,
away.
Young and impulsive. I mean, mind you, you're all young, in except for you, maybe, Pyman.
Hang on,
Anyway.
I have this on my sheet. How old are they? I think they're spot on 30.
Wow, okay, you are younger than me.
Okay.
No, that's 30 millennia, not 30 years.
Donovan the
snap.
Oh!
Kidding.
Is Donovan the youngest in the party?
How old is Donovan?
24?
Oh.
Because Will High's 30, right?
Somewhere in there, yeah.
That one took me for a loop.
30-ish, 20-something.
Let me look.
Because I'm 67.
Oh, Bart.
167, ain't it?
No, just 67.
No.
Not that old.
Not that he's not that old.
Yeah.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have known
Not
Bella's
old for an
grandpappy.
elf.
But that's
but
not
he's
old
only
for a
half.
half-elf. Yeah, I'm only half-elf, so I'm like middle age. Ish. You know, younger side of middle age.
This is the problem of playing every other week. You forget things.
I'm
and
sorry.
And December and November were just...
Yeah, and I know
You're
that's
fucked.
partially my fault.
Oh no, it's just life
It was
in
the
those
holidays.
months.
It was
the
not.
holidays. They're rough.
We were having a conversation earlier, Donovan. So we have a question. Would you put out your hand real quick?
Ooh.
There you go.
They
Wow,
bite
that was
you.
fast.
What? Oh, okay, I get it.
It is coppery.
Mm-hmm.
And that was weird.
I always thought it was a bit more iron-like.
Coppery with a hint of that grass.
Tastes
like licking a battery.
Do we have
Speaking of which, let me tell you about this wonderful other invention.
Do we have pennies here?
No.
not
They're
really.
all
But you do have-
water-based,
but you do have-
remember?
Yeah.
you have
Oh
water-based.
shit, that's right.
Yeah.
So
Bella
there's...
holds out her arm to Paimon.
Splash.
Your father has been very, very clear about the fact that we should not mix that, being that there is a slight possibility we would swallow that. I think it's for the best that we don't experiment, here
Be
in
another
the me,
thing. You could
I
let
like
me.
not in a petri dish.
Let's go back to HQ.
I thought you wanted to go to Franco's.
I know, I want to go to Franco's. I want to go to many places. I want to double check with good old Poppy on making sure everything's nice and secure here. I want to go to HQ to experiment with the blood, because apparently blood has something here. And I want to go to Franco's to ask him questions about this whole thing.
Okay.
That's me, but what do you all
Look,
want
they've
to
got
do? My brain just completely farted, but it was one of those things that you said.
Keep going.
Get
I'm still listening.
Lorenzo to interview all of the staff.
Oh, right, yeah, we need to do that too.
Yeah. Already working on it.
Perfect. Covered.
Yeah. Okay, what all do we need to talk to Ricardo about? Everything?
Bella, have you seen this bottle of wine before?
And he
One that
says,
we commonly have at dinner.
he goes, yeah, this is one that I would pull out for special occasions. But yes, we've drunk it before.
Oh, we are wondering if perhaps information about this specific wine was stolen from your memory whilst you were kidnapped.
Now there's
That's a good question.
No, it's a very good question.
I didn't even think of memory stealing.
It's a good theory. And we don't even know how long we were out, right?
And it's not like you see those bottles on a regular basis. At least not up close.
No. I'll bet you that Bella could remember very clearly what it tasted like, but might not have a real perfectly clear picture of what the label looked like. Just saying.
Clear enough to make a weird AI impression of it, though?
I mean, perhaps. Yeah.
Probably seen it from a distance, but not up close to see the details.
That's probably not the focus.
That then I don't pour my own wine usually.
Exactly. It's done by a servant in another room or on the other side of the room, so.
It's not uncommon for the bottle to be at the table.
I'm just
It is.
saying.
They're not
look at
that bougie.
Well, there is also the practice of presenting the bottle of wine before pouring out a glass of it.
I don't hold it myself. I've
But
seen
then,
it.
You see it, and then a bottle of wine later, you no longer remember quite as well what it used to look like.
Yeah, so it's still
Sure.
foggy, which explains the
Absolutely.
fogginess.
But the flavor was dead on. So
Higher
very good
class
at identifying what things-
exquisitation.
That's what I'm rolling with. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's just a theory.
The game theory.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've got a
Sue
theory.
us.
No Buffy fans?
You're all
Okay.
getting sued.
Probably.
Maybe.
So?
No,
I need to-
not
I need to
right
get-
now
I
with
need to
what
jump on
WB is
that.
going
I need to
through.
get in that subreddit. I have a theory about Bluey. I need to get him to look into.
Oh no.
Oh
Bad one.
yes.
Just an interesting one.
Okay, but moving on.
So what are you
What you
guys gonna
doing?
do?
Why don't we visit Franco's first and then go back to HQ?
Okay.
Have we been to Franco's?
I mean, we already
No.
know about what the. We already know what's in it to an extent. We already know what brand it is.
It's a dive bar.
But now we need to find out
Oh.
who can create alcohol from memories.
Which is not. Whoa, hello there, Distal's Place. Sorry, this is worthy of interrupting. Party of 33 raid.
Wow.
Hi, how y'all
Oh,
doing?
33, hey!
Happy New Year.
Hey, huzzah!
Hello, everybody.
Welcome
Good
to the
Lord.
Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. We're gonna actually briefly say hello and thank you to Distal Place very much for raiding us. But we do everything we can to keep in the character, and we're struggling enough doing that today. Not even gonna lie.
Okay, I'm calling you on that one. We're
I'm
bad
having
every
issues.
day.
We're bad at it.
Scorched green. We're bad at it, but
We're very entertaining, I
fun.
promise.
We
we
have
are.
fun.
We have a plot point that we need a hunt, and I am determined to hunt it. They're also going to Franco's, which is a character's location. It's a safe haven. Hey, thanks,
Got a follower.
Barry.
Hello,
Hunt that
everybody.
plot point. Okay, Franco's. Yeah.
Franco's, yes.
Let's go.
So,
Yeah, because let's not
So,
split
yes,
the
Frank-
party anymore.
yeah, Franco's is absolutely a dive bar. So if you picture the main stage area from Casa Bonita,
Oh god.
Okay,
because it's a dive.
Look, I literally live.
I'm
next
sorry.
to
I'm
the-
so
Oh,
sorry.
come on.
I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
By all means,
funny.
take it. Do it.
Wow.
I love it. I think it's great.
It's
Actually,
telling
no,
you live
Does
in
it
the
have a
same neighborhood.
waterfall?
Yep. No, that's canon now. Franco's is in a very weird part of one of the floors with a lot of extra space, and he's got a swimming pool. He's got people that dive and do shows. Serves
Must be
food too.
I
expensive.
have to write this down. No, it's simple, cheap stuff. You know,
It's
plastic
like
bottles.
it's like old.
Ice water.
That
It's old.
Yeah. If you touch anything, it is clearly hollow.
Yes.
Welcome to Casa del Francos.
Casa del Francos.
Yes.
It's got
it
like
now.
the fake exterior
Dragon.
castle.
Why does
Made
this
a
place smell like
completely fake stone.
asbestos?
Right.
I swear it's cleaner on
Don't-
the inside. Like
don't
it's
breathe
great
too
on the
deep.
inside.
This works on the same rule as everywhere else. The dirtier the establishment, the better the food.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
So unlike a certain other place we could mention, the food is actually very good here.
Time to do this.
It's great. I basically live here.
Now there
You
is.
don't have a home?
I do. It's across the street though.
Oh. Will we get to see your place?
No,
Why not?
because I will leave you here and not tell you where I actually live.
But you said it was across the street.
You
We
can
are just
have
going
good
to
luck
look in
hunting.
the windows of every home that we see to see if we can find a big pile of hats.
I need to move.
Now, the
Behind
important
you.
question is would he have a pile of hats or just the one? I feel like just the one.
No, it's actually a wall. We'll get to that later on. You just give him a couple more drinks and he'll take you to his place in no time.
He has a fortress of fedoras.
I do. It's true.
Anyway, so there is.
I would like to change his little exclamation point thing to Redditor.
What?
No, it's
Redditor.
worse. He's a Discord moderator.
Oh.
Discord mod looking ass.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey.
You
Does he
say
wear
this,
so many
and I
hats?
actually do have a bunch of fedoras on my wall in my room.
Why?
Because I like them.
Oh.
Do you have a cheap katana that you bought from?
No, thank the
a
heavens I
catalog?
don't. But
Okay, just checking. I was worried.
That's because I have it in the other part of the house.
Oh, do
it's
you?
not
Okay.
mine though. It's not mine. I swear.
Where's the My Little Pony stuffy?
Does it count if you got rid of
Doesn't
it?
exist. I don't.
You know, the stuff, the My Little Pony only counts if it's in a jar.
I'll have to fix that.
It
Oh,
was,
God.
Boy.
it was one of those cheap mall ninja katanas.
Moving on.
Anyway, we're at Franco's.
Yeah, this has gotten completely out of control.
It has.
I'm sorry.
Franco.
All right. Franco's. So there's the big bar food service area, and then Franco himself kind of has his own little, not really a VIP section, but a little private, smaller bar for customers he knows well. That is a little bit quieter than the rest of the entertainment. And Franco.
So a VIP section.
And Franco goes,
It's me.
Marvin, it's been too long. Actually, it's only been 12 hours, but
Yeah,
it's been too long.
You know, for these lot, it's been too long.
Take a seat, I'll be right with you.
Hey, take your time, Franco.
Just wondering, has Donovan been here before?
Good question. You might have stumbled across it.
Might also
It's in the
be
area.
a feared location for most houses. It's where I spend most of my time, so given yearly contracts, kill Irvin, he's at Franco's.
Franco definitely has enough of a reputation that he's kind of you take your, much like Sam's place, you take your violence outside. You don't do that crap inside my establishment. Oops, I just lost my light. Oh well.
You still look magnificent.
That's good enough, yeah, it'll work.
Yeah, didn't notice a difference.
So Franco rolls out your favorite drink for you, asks everybody else what they want, pours it for them, because I know this group and that could take, 15 extra minutes to RP out. And he pours a drink for him.
I need a cup of blood.
And we interject. Carry on, Tim. Go. Steal it.
The scary part is he actually has that on tap. No.
I'll be back in 50 seconds. I need to look at something.
Okay.
Good luck.
So,
Deb.
Yeah. So, hope everything's okay. But
yeah.
So he pours himself a drink, and Franco's a good guy. He's a large, portly gentleman. Past the middle point of his life, not old, just up there.
Sorry
And
about
he's kind of he's one of those weird people where it's like there's nothing visibly dirty on him, but you just always get the feeling that his apron's a little greasy. It's hard to explain. It's just the feeling.
Reach out and touch it.
Somehow
Is it
it's
greasy?
A little bit, just a little. But it doesn't look like it. So he sits down and he goes, "So, what brings you all out to old Franco's today?"
Apparently to get handsy with you. Paimon.
I'm never gonna complain.
It just looks so clean, but it smells like hamburgers.
Which is really amazing if you think about it, because I don't cook.
What the fuck do you do to this thing?
You know, I inherited this from me grandpappy, and it's been through a lot.
I cast prestidigitation on it.
No.
Make it move?
That's cleaning.
Oh no!
No.
It cleans it.
No,
Wait,
you
prestidigitation
didn't.
is-
No.
Do not just try to clean the man's apron.
Yes.
That's a bad thing?
If he's
It's like a cast
plate
iron
doctor,
pot.
it is.
Yeah, it's like a cast iron skillet or
You
a
don't
No, it's
clean
not.
a cast
This is
iron
a
pot.
piece of clothing.
I know.
Okay,
So logically,
just
it doesn't make
remember.
sense, but
Whatever prestidigitation breaks, it can fix.
Mm-hmm. Can make things dirty again.
that's
Yeah.
actually true. Yeah.
Yes.
There
It goes
is,
both
there
ways.
is
With a
absolute-
simple cantrip, Paimon can in fact shit somebody else's pants.
You know the
Lesson
basis of my
learned,
next
yes, he
character.
is.
I repeat, the fox is goddamn terrifying.
Uh-huh.
There is absolutely no
And
visual
we
difference
love
in the aprons.
them.
Yeah, there is absolutely no visual difference to the apron whatsoever.
Does it feel cleaner now, though?
No.
Why is this not working?
I love his
What
apron.
have you done?
It's
I want to
magnificent.
try. I want to try.
Okay, Irvin, I'm Irvin.
Oh.
I'm Irvin. I'm getting my name wrong now. Shit.
Grand.
I was gonna say.
That wine must be stronger
To
than
any of
we
the new
thought.
people at
Frank,
Frank, I
I
swear it's usually better than this.
It's usually
Not
him
really.
getting. He called me Marvin once. Melvin.
Marvin.
I'm even getting the
Melvin.
fake names wrong.
Melvin was the guy who was incinerated, by the way.
He was, yeah.
That's it. Yes.
Franco, I promise I didn't bring them here for a petting zoo. I'm sorry about that.
You're right. It is a little
It's-
greasy.
And it smells like burgers.
I'm gonna make sure no one's watching this very openly. But
Irving, sniff my hand.
I am really scared too.
Maybe.
What's it smell like? I sniff it.
Maybe go out to dinner first.
I've done less for less.
Does anything from this man's apron rub off?
Your hand smells like hamburgers now.
My hand smells like hamburgers now, I guess.
Yeah, your hand smells like hamburgers. Hey, Franco, you got anyone who can cover the desk while we have a conversation?
Oh, of course. Yeah, there's. Right now, you're the only one up in this section anyway. I'll just close it down for a few minutes.
Ah, great. Thanks.
You guys
I
are
really
kind of
appreciate
you're
it.
kind of separate. You're separated out from the rest of it, so you guys can talk privately here.
We just got a couple of questions, and we need someone who's got more of a connoisseur eye than ours.
Why hamburgers?
Pyman, you're getting fixated.
Did Drow just wake up and choose violence today?
I guess so.
Oh, that would explain a lot. Okay.
I woke up. I chose violence.
Yep.
It's, you know, I don't know what to do here.
I don't either. What? Ask your questions. Come on. Let's go.
I'm gonna ask questions. You cuffed me
What
off
do you wanna
guard
know?
here,
Come on,
Drow.
man.
Ah,
Did you elevate it again?
Maybe
I
it's
can keep going.
a cook thing, like you know, passed down generally. I don't know. I don't understand it. This wine bottle. I'm gonna
Oof.
produce the real one.
The real
first.
one.
No.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm gonna produce the fake one. Sorry.
The fake one.
Sorry.
Oh, you're pretty fake
switch
one
that.
goes.
The fake one first.
Oh, yeah, this is Point del Nev. The fuck is this?
All right, you got it right. I'm gonna produce the real one.
Okay, no, that's insert name. I'm too tired to come up with a Y name.
No, you
Del
got
Noir.
this one though.
Ooh,
I gave
That's
it
Point del Noir.
Point del Duar. So I gave you this first one, and you thought it was Point del Duar. It could pass off
Well,
on a glimpse, right? Just a
On
glimpse.
a glance, sure. On a glance, sure, but not when you look at it closer. This is obviously what is this? If someone tried to fake this, they
There
did a
we
terrible
go.
job.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Wilhelm.
It's full of blood.
Is he a tiefling?
Who? No,
Franco?
Melvin's. Oh,
Melvin?
No, Frank...
Why is this?
It happened.
no,
Right,
no, Franco
Tag.
is.
What the fuck?
Franco,
Thanks, man.
Franco is probably human.
Merry
he might have a
Christmas.
little bit. He might have a little bit of gnomish in him.
You've,
Gnome.
He's adorable. Try them.
Wait, what did we talk to?
He gifted
He
some subs.
subbed.
You wonderful
gift
person.
subbed.
I was going to do that before Christmas, but I kind of slept through his last stream of the year. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no,
that
it was
had
pretty
enough-
early.
That had enough people to actually.
Looks like we owe.
Oh my gosh, cologne on my butthole.
Yeah, I was saying we owe cologne on my butthole. Thank you.
He's over here now as well.
No, right tech did that.
I
we
know.
see you hiding. We see you hiding there, Targon.
Cologne on my butthole.
Oh, they don't even have to be watching to get a whiff.
No, they just have
gift
to be a
stubbed.
follower.
A whiff.
A whiff sub.
Yeah, what?
Anyway, continuing on.
A whiff of cologne on my butthole.
Oh, the
Right?
cologne on my butthole. Yeah, that's
Stop.
how I took
Oh
that.
my god.
Anyway, Sam was tasting wine. Or Franco was
Franco.
tasting wine. Franco was
Before you
tasting
put that in
wine.
your mouth, we must warn you, it is full of blood.
You're not part Tiefling, are you?
And Franco goes, "No, me great grandmother was a gnome, but no tieflings in my bloodline that I'm aware of. And why do you have a bottle full of blood?"
It's not full of blood. I need to know what the taste difference is. It won't affect you. It'll only affect tieflings. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure you don't have tiefling in your bloodline.
We have only experimented on tieflings.
You were also volunteering to be a guinea pig. I was trying to keep that quiet. But, you know.
That's medical malpractice.
What kind of bullshit have you drugged me into here?
Hey, I'm paying you 5 splashes a day.
That's beside the point.
You're paying this?
Wilhelm,
Do you own this
Wilhelm, it's fine.
establishment?
What?
No.
Wilhelm, tell him it's okay.
I had
You
some and
had
I felt better. Yes, I had some. Since apparently some people don't taste blood in their mouth when they get punched, you know, I now can't speak for anyone, just like my family history.
Little context,
You all are incredibly confusing.
Okay.
So he just takes it. Glug, 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 glug.
Is that the fake bottle?
Yeah, the fake bottle.
Okay.
I should point out, we only put this on. We only tested this on humans.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
The taste is close, but yeah, there's something definitely off about it. I wouldn't have necessarily pegged blood right away, but I think you might be right. Did somebody bleed on the bottle when they made it?
No, but we tested. I had him punch me in the face and sip the blood afterwards, and it's
there are
dead
so many
on.
things wrong with that phrase. What you
we
just
bit
said.
him.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, believe me.
There's even more things wrong with that.
Hey, you know when I was here every single day and when I stopped being here every single day? Yeah, these are the reason why, and they get me. I'm used to it now. Welcome to the world.
We've only been dating for a short time.
We're still trying to figure
All of
out
us.
the whole thing.
All of us.
Ourselves.
Mhm.
Every day it's something new. It seems like.
Wilhelm does
break him? What the hell?
No, he's Morse coding.
I'm Morse coding, eye blinking too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm like, yeah, blink. I told, no, Frank was like, blink twice if you need help, Irvin.
So I started doing Morse.
Wilhelm does know Morse code.
Yeah.
Look at my eyes.
Part of a polycule.
They are all simpletons. I will have all their money soon.
Soon. Was that what you Morse coded to him?
Basically, it's just I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, you're perfectly fine. Okay.
I'm okay.
No
I just need help. I just need information.
All right. From what I can tell, yes, it tastes like somebody bled in this. But why would you put it in a fake bottle? What's going on? This is strange.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Don't. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry, but the less we tell Franco, the better.
Yeah, ask your questions and we can.
Oh, is this mixed up in some sort of mob business?
You don't want to know that answer.
You're not back in the game again, are you, there, Irvin?
You don't want to know that answer, Franco.
Right, understood. My lips are sealed. I heard nothing.
I wasn't.
So
here.
about that local sports team that just defeated their bitter rivals that ends on that day that ends in Y.
Absolutely wild. Westpool beating Liverham? How does that happen?
That ball went. That ball went.
It curved in
We
such a
have
way that you never thought
a
it would actually do.
question for you.
We need
which
to
is
order some
specifically why we
Yes,
came
that's
here.
right.
Sure did.
Yes, there are
But
purple
we're
wine.
beating around the bush.
What?
Do you know anyone who can successfully mimic a wine recipe? Be it through magic or chemistry.
Well, yeah, most people that, there's a lot of people on this city that have the, oh, fudge, I can't remember.
We're not asking for any humdrum podunk who can put grapes into a bucket and sit on them. We are asking for somebody very specific who can create an almost identical version of a very high-class wine.
Quick question. The wine that this was based off of, is that made with life water normally, or not life water? The main one.
No, this isn't made with life water. This is a luxury brand purely. Actually, there weren't a whole lot of these bottles made. This particular vintage hasn't been made in 35 years.
Because the one we have was made with life water that was used to poison.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I
It was
misspoke.
other
The
way.
fake water was used for the one that was given to Serafina.
Yeah.
Who?
So somebody who can make. Oh, go ahead.
So the one that that poisoned your mother was fake water. It wasn't life water. It was the other one. It made fake water for simple terms.
Neither of the bottles were made with life water, as far as we can tell.
So neither were fake were life water. They were both general water.
Okay.
So it doesn't narrow down to richness.
We just need to find somebody that is also good at working with blood.
You would specifically, in order to recreate a wine of this vintage, assuming you didn't just steal a bottle and add something to it, although probably couldn't do that because it would start the oxidation process, and the tannins would get out of control. And in order to duplicate, you'd have to be a fairly high level material sorcerer.
What if this may need you to look into some of your resources, but what if someone is able to get their hands on a bottle and
what do you mean?
Pour it out, change the label to try to hide things?
Probably wouldn't work.
They would have to make their own.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. If you did that, you know that wine essentially rusts, right?
It does, yeah.
Yes, and so with this particular wine, this one's flavor changes very rapidly. So unless somebody just did it, then unless this was just happened like within the last couple of days, there would be a flavor difference aside from the coppery whatever blood taste it is.
Could they have injected it through the cork?
Which actually, so Pyman here, our friend here, he's they from me, right? They.
Yes. Anyone other than them says they.
Sorry, they're really good. They're really cool.
We still don't know why you smell like burgers, though.
It's a weird peculiarity, but I've accepted it.
You taste like burgers?
Please don't experiment with that.
He very slowly scoots his chair a little further away from my mouth.
She does bite.
I do bite.
Please don't.
Later.
Maybe.
That's all you're getting.
They have this thing called a needle injector.
Syringe.
Syringe. It's called a syringe. It's thin enough that it could go into the top of the bottle and avoid the oxidation process. They get inserted in.
If the cork was dense enough, I suppose.
But
or if you had a really powerful pinpoint teleportation spell.
No, I'm not a magic
Oddly
person.
specific?
There are just transmutation spells that can do such things.
No, but
where were you last night, Franco?
Hey, Franco's clear of this.
No,
Do
I
you
just
know?
happen to know.
What's your alibi?
My grandfather was a teleportation expert. I just happen to know that in order to teleport a small object into a small confined space takes more skill than it does to teleport a larger object into a less well-defined space. Precision is everything.
How much
You
skill?
didn't answer the question. Where
how
were
much-
you?
How much
Nowhere
skill do
near
you
there.
need?
He
last night,
lives and
like
dies
here?
here.
You'll suspect her father, but not the guy who knows how this might have been done.
Yes.
Just,
Okay.
Just
Motive.
wondering, how much magical skill do you need to just summon a bottle out of a hat? Do you have to?
In order. Here's the thing: conjuration requires knowledge.
I mean, I
So
know
if you
create
want to
alcohol's
conjure,
a thing, so.
Well, here's the thing: if you want to just create a generic
I don't think anyone here is a Canaanite.
as long as you have a.
We could have taken that as a basic skill.
I think I missed something.
I don't know what they're talking about. They go off every now and then. I mean, he's got bug skin. She's a fox.
No, it's because there's the create alcohol is one of the cantrips we could have taken.
It is, but there's most people with a cantrip spell can just create alcohol, but it varies in quality and taste. You have to visualize what you're trying to create. So if you were to want to create a very specific copy of something, you would have to know exactly what that tasted like, and that would require having drunk it multiple times, most likely.
So if
what about from somebody else's memory that knows the wine really well?
Now that's.
But maybe doesn't know what the bottle looks like so much.
That's getting into some types of magic that I don't know if they even really exist anymore.
That's kind of why.
But they did.
Anymore.
Oh yeah, mine. Oh, I'm sure mind magic. We have records that mind magic existed at once, but I don't know if anybody out around here who could do it.
Who do you think would if they could?
Well, hold on. You gotta understand, Irvin. You're asking me who I think. Let me make sure I understand what you're asking me. You're asking me who I think would copy the memory of someone to create a bottle of wine and then add blood into said bottle of wine.
No, who's really good at duplicating wines?
No, I'm asking about a single aspect, not about every aspect. By this point, we're very clear that it's not a single person doing this. It's multiple. There's a group effort going on here.
What's the point of adding blood into a wine?
We don't care about that. What we care about now, the blood is an aspect that we can approach later on, which is something I would love you to look into if you can. Man, I've got you on all this stuff here, but I'd appreciate that too. The aspect we're on here now is the duplication of the mind. Who can invade a mind and duplicate a memory?
That would be celestial magic. Don't think anybody else can do that.
Turn and look at Paimon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I start to look that way, but resist looking.
Yeah.
No, because as far as I know, that's not a tiefling skill. Tiefling and infernals can do a lot of stuff, but typically the realm of the mind is considered one of a celestial origin.
Do you know
I'm not
any?
an expert on outsider species, but oh no, there's no tieflings on home. Or not tieflings, excuse me.
You're standing right by one, Franco. Open your
I got it
eyes.
backwards, yeah.
There's none of those.
He blind.
It's like, no, there's no ASMR on home. As far as I know, there's never been an ASMR on home.
Well, then how do we even know what ASMR are?
No, they're just part of the lexicon. They existed once. We just don't know what happened.
They're in the mythology, but we don't actually see them.
So. Yeah, it's like theoretically we know about unicorns, but have any of you ever seen a unicorn?
And Paimon just phased out of existence.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Paimon is going to be coming back momentarily.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh no!
They're Spider-Manning their way away.
Look. It is too soon to have another Blue Fang incident.
Stark, I don't feel so good. Oh, okay.
I resisted verbalizing my statement.
Yeah, Blue Fang.
Well, no, but so you believe Celestials existed?
Oh, sure.
Well, we
Would
don't
you
know.
be afraid to see one?
I don't think they exist. anymore. I mean, it's possible they do. I've never seen one though.
Kind of glancing over at Paimon again.
Eyes,
Paimon's up.
eyes, eyes, eyes.
Anyways,
Whoever is closest
coughing.
needs to be elbowing Paimon in the ribs. Need to
Wow.
know
Good thing we
information.
don't know any. Wow.
Paimon's only part celestial.
Celestial,
as
never
we're
better.
aware,
Huh?
we are
Actually, no,
the
wait.
only one existing right now.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
no,
you
you're not-
are?
you're not- Wait, no. Paimon's not celestial. Paimon's
Yes, ASMR are celestial tieflings.
I'm aware, but I didn't think.
ASMR are also
I thought you were
something of a mix between a celestial and a base species.
Yeah.
The
yeah,
base
so,
species that they're based off of is Kitsune.
And yeah, we've established that they
They're
that
an
they have
ASMR.
celestial blood because that's why they've been afraid to do certain things, especially with the tiefling blood.
That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. I had I had one additional point of separation in there for some weird reason. Okay, that makes sense. Frantically rewrites the entire story. No, I'm kidding.
Hopefully not.
I try not to do that to my backstory every other week. I swear I try.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Nothing shot for the poor DM.
Oh no, that was for Blue Fang.
That's gonna be for Blue Fang, who
Poor
disintegrated
Blue Fang.
by a
Yeah.
very unfortunate roll. That is a home campaign, people, that I'm not even part of, but I heard the story of.
You
and it
could
is
be.
True.
You have
I
access
have
to
my
it.
own group going on at the exact same time frame, so I can't be, unfortunately. And I love my group.
Okay.
No, but the point is that Paimon is not a full ASMR.
A full celestial.
Correct.
In the same way that tieflings are not full infernal.
Correct.
Yeah.
But you're also a mix. What I'm saying is Paimon's a mix of things. Right? Am I completely misremembering?
You are incorrect in that statement.
Hold on. Where's your? I need your character. What are you pointing at? I can't see.
No, ignore me. Ignore me. This is for Michael.
It's okay.
Hold on. Let me go look at the thing because I think I'm apparently horrifically.
Yeah,
Michael.
So-
I am so sorry.
ASMR can be a thing that gets passed on through long family lines until it gets expressed.
Correct.
But it's
So-
not exactly a mix. It's more of like I think it's from what I remember. You read Dragons
It's
in
like
Our Midst, right,
Hercules?
Matthew?
Yeah.
It's like you're like simultaneously both, but you're not like a mix. You're like 100% one, 100% the other.
So it's as far as I understood it, is you could be any race you really wanted to. Like you could look like any race. Like you could look like a dragonborn, but be ASMR. So your aesthetics, what you look like doesn't matter. You are ASMR. Or ASMR, as some people like to say.
Okay, well, I apparently I homebrewed some stuff in this world that I didn't realize I had homebrewed. So this is going to be entertaining.
Well, what you got?
Hang on to your butt.
Yeah. No, I had in this world. Hold on. Why can I not find? Paimon, why can I not find your character sheet?
It is there.
No, I believe you. This is not questioning you. This is questioning me and my inability to remember where crap is. It's not you in the slightest. It's me. There it is. I found it.
Okay.
I need to reread this because apparently I
Yes.
completely missed
If we are going,
apologize.
just off of the books, as per what they are mechanically, they're a peri-blooded ASMR.
I get the distinct impression.
Escape, everyone. We don't use it anymore.
Why?
Oh, wow.
I'm
That's an
terrified
old
by what you just
joke.
said, but
That is an
it worked
old joke.
beautifully for the time because it surprised us. Yeah, we don't use it anymore. You can visit our merch store to buy mugs with people's faces on them. Soon to be possibly more people's faces on them.
Body
More on that
pillows?
later. No body pillows yet.
There are
That
pillows,
is-
though.
There are pillows.
You
There
can
are
get a
pillows. They're
pillow.
not body pillows, but they do have people's faces on them. You can get Yolandril's face, his old face, not the new one. I haven't updated those at all. I need to do
Face
that.
hasn't changed much. Everything else about him changed, not his face.
The armor, everything else, yeah. Jartis, he matured a lot. Oh, he went through a lot of shit in a couple of months.
So remember, if you order right now, you can get inaccurate character art items.
You sure can.
So
what they
therefore
were at the
limited
beginning.
edition.
Limited edition.
It won't be around for much longer, and no one else has bought anything else, so you can get it now and be the only
Have
one
the
with it.
one collector item.
The one collector item. It will be limited edition in a matter of weeks, months, years, whenever I get around to changing it again.
Yeah.
So, did you have any questions about ASMR, Smytha?
No, okay. I don't know how I did this because I had your character information and I looked through it specifically while figuring this chunk of the story out, and I still somehow misread what was sitting on the page in front of me because I'm an idiot. So,
I'm not saying anything. I swear.
This is now a game of freeze. Matthew, run with it.
No. There's an explanation. There's an explanation. It's just it's convoluted. It's fine. It'll work. It works.
Well,
Anyway.
you okay?
You good?
Yeah.
He screamed.
Yeah, sorry, my chocolate decided to escape.
Okay.
Oh, that's what happened.
I caught it. It's fine.
I heard a Wilhelm scream. I was worried. You can understand that. Okay, that's fine. So yes. Anyway, I'm sorry. Please ignore the DM frantically scrambling. And yeah, no, there are no ASMR. I've never seen one before.
Okay.
Relax.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Hi.
I mean, Irvin, I mean, that'd be fascinating if we knew one, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely would.
I know, but we shouldn't just. I mean, imagine if someone knew something like that. You wouldn't just say that to everyone you know.
Not everyone, no. Just the people I trust.
Especially not when you're worried about people following you and putting out hits on the.
Over his shoulder.
Slightest.
Hey, Irvin, you doing okay over there, buddy? You need some water to go with your whiskey there.
Gin.
I think he does. Maybe you should go get him some.
Oh yeah, I'll go get you some water / gin.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
Oh no, hang on.
Hold on.
I'll come down with you and make sure you got the right brand.
Oh, all right, cool. Yes, that's fine.
Oh,
You know
come
your way
on,
around
we've
back
done
there.
this before. Oh,
I know. All right, come on, man, let's go.
They start heading out. I turn and look at them all. It's like, wow, Irvin's subtle, and start following them.
I'm not asking you to come. Fucking. What?
No. See, here's the
Do
thing.
you need
gotta
help?
understand.
We are a healer.
I can't tell if he's doing a bit or if he's legitimately in pain.
I'm doing a
acting is-
bit. I'm
his acting
trying
is
to do a
brilliant.
bit, but it makes sense. Everything you're all saying. That's the painful
And let
bit.
us spread our angelic light upon you.
All of
See,
you.
here's the thing. Okay, this is the thing you have to understand. This is what you have to
Oh my
understand
God.
about Franco. Brilliant guy, excellent information gatherer, really bad at social cues.
Aww.
Apparently, so is my party. I don't
so
need him to be. I need
oblivious.
them to be.
What? To whatever he's putting down.
Yes.
Oh, make no mistake. Paimon's just being a dick.
I know. That's my problem. I'm terrified to call you out on it, because... What are you doing with
Fox is
Paimon?
terrifying.
You're fine. Just go
You're
get a glass of
terrifying
water.
but arousing.
We'll
What's
stay
going
here.
on?
This is what's called scare
Go
roused.
on.
And Will, hi.
Fill up.
We actually need to talk to you. Here,
Oh.
while they go get water.
All right, that's fair.
So who's following me down? Because I'm going down with good old Franco.
Apparently, I'm not.
Yeah, this seemed like
So-
something you wanted to have a private conversation about.
Nah,
Oh,
I
you can
wasn't
follow
gonna
me all you like. I'm not going to stop you.
So yeah, so they go back behind the bar and oh, here's some water for you. You look like you're coughing up quite a storm there. Here's you want some gin? That usually helps with that.
The
Gin and
fox is a
tonic, maybe?
celestial.
Wow.
Part.
Out
So,
in the middle like that.
Little.
Did you really just say that to?
To Franco?
Franco does
Yeah,
a-
I trust Franco. I trust Franco more than anyone I'm traveling with.
You're
right
the
now.
one who said don't tell Franco things we don't need to tell Franco.
Oh, well, I'm telling
So Fra-
Franco.
Franco-
I think I
Franco-
need to tell Franco. Don't trust Irvin.
Franco was drinking and does a legit like.
Why do you think Wilhite wants to follow him?
Yeah,
Wilhite is
Franco does.
right.
Franco does a Hollywood style spit take. I'm sorry there, Irvin.
You just cannot hold your alcohol anymore, old man. Come
No, it's
on,
the
you
water.
can't stand
That's
that
the
technique.
problem. No problem. That was the problem. It was water. The
Ah,
doctor
well,
says I need to be drinking it for my
just
own health, for my own good.
Pour out the
Did you
water on the
say that
ground.
Did you just say that the fox is a fox? No, no. Paimon's in their human form right now.
I'm still pretty foxy.
Like what?
Well, we knew that.
Your
Like what you're
avatar is
saying.
accurate, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your avatar accurate.
Avatar's accurate. But I thought that they were just some sort of, I don't know,
Cosplayer.
hybrid.
I've poured out.
Yeah, some.
Oh my god.
I've poured out a
We thought
3-count
that was a
shot
cat girl.
for the two of us
Yeah.
to do to do
Pretty
a
much.
drink. A shot of equivalency of gin. It's be like,
No.
that's straight up, at least half celestial.
They're not supposed to exist.
No, they're not. You see what I've stepped my foot in?
Oh, good lord. Irvin, you gotta be careful, my man. This is going deep.
I know it is.
There's something strange here.
No, it's a lot worse than that. That wine you tasted. Specifically
Boy.
poison for tieflings.
Wait, what? It did nothing to me.
You're not a tiefling.
No. Kind of made me want to go work
Oh, it's
on a machine,
celestial
but
blood.
But I
you
was
know,
thinking,
it did nothing to me.
It did nothing to you. There's something celestial about things going on here. It tells me that exactly one entity is going on with everything going on here. Not exactly, maybe a couple. I mean, they've got AIDS, whatever it is, but these guys aren't going to understand that.
Alright, look, Irvin, there's been some talk lately. People are having dreams, nightmares, a lot of them. And they're all the same nightmare. It's about this horrible, screeching, growling.
Excuse
in the
me
middle
while I
of the
write this down,
darkness.
DM.
Yeah. No, this is important.
Said it was important.
So you're telling me that telling me something's going on? Yeah, I'd say something's going on. I didn't bring it up because I didn't think it was relevant to the other stuff you were talking about. But you've stepped in it deep here.
What kind?
Hmm?
Screeching, growling, what kind? Tentacles?
Like something.
What do they see? Do they see anything?
No records of them seeing anything. Just horrible roar, screeching, like different, people. They don't describe things very precisely, but getting the feeling that if it's anything like what I've heard, it's a roar. But of something that I've never encountered before, something really big. People having nightmares. You found an ASMR that they're supposed to exist. And then now there's a poison that specifically kills tieflings. What's going on?
Ipon's at the top of the stairs looking down.
What did you want?
Franco. We got to get back to them, obviously, before they start questioning things, but...
You okay?
Hey, we're fine, yeah. We're just, catching up on a few details.
Awesome.
You know, there's districts and families I got to keep up with. People I've helped
I
in the
don't care.
past.
You were choking.
Franco's like, yeah, here's that water that I was gonna get here for you.
Ah, thanks, Franco. They didn't need that. Look, everything.
Got a problem with how I drink water?
No, I don't. I just find it amusing. Everything else I've asked you about, Donovan, Wilhai, Pyman, Bella, their pasts, their histories. I don't want that anymore. I still do want it. So if you hear anything about it, follow it through. Primary aspect
I don't want
right
that
now.
anymore, but I want it.
The dreams.
But not like...
I've had them too. So have others in my party.
Right.
Whenever Pyman up there opens up a portal, we hear the screaming and yelling of it. That's right?
So they can.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They can use.
I did get it right.
Wait, so not only are they Nesamar, but they can use celestial magic.
Yes,
they
they
can. Use
can.
the portals.
Which is another reason why I'm following them, and a reason why I asked you to look into their past. Figure out who they are.
So look,
we hear it. And I've heard it outside of dreams too, so it's a real thing. That is priority. If we're hearing it in dreams and in real life, that has to be priority.
I'll get my whole network on it. You wouldn't ask me about this if it wasn't a big deal.
I wouldn't give a shit if it wasn't a big deal. So yeah.
I'll do what I can. I'll see what I can find out. Hey, be careful of the fox. You know that ASMR, they're unnatural, right? They go against the natural order of the universe. They're not supposed to exist. Just be careful.
Everything else in our party.
Hey, Franco. Look at me.
What?
I'm unnatural. I know it's not what you mean. I know it's not what you mean by it. Yeah, we couldn't hear you, but I think I know what
Am I still there?
No, yeah,
now
there
you are.
Yeah.
Okay, there. Sorry.
I know I'm not unnatural. My half-elven nature, my half-human nature, that's typical in certain areas. I'm talking about what I can do. That's unnatural.
Okay, look.
What's your malfunction, Cat?
All right, look. There's a difference between being able to move air around and to be able to open a portal.
That's a fair point.
Look, here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm trying to tell you. Look, everybody thinks of the ASMR and the Tieflings as being this yin yang thing. They're like the two sides of the same balance. There's no balance. There's a reason that the ASMR aren't common. They don't exist. They're not natural. They're a yin to a yang, where there's only the yang. I'm not explaining myself very well, but
no, I guess what you mean.
Just trust me. They're not supposed to be here. Be careful, all right?
I'll do what I can. I'm not sure how to be careful in this.
Neither am I. Right, we should get up there before they
Yeah,
portal
let's
in
grab a
behind us or
keg.
something.
I was about to say.
I'm gonna grab a keg and
As soon
take
as
the
they
bottom
went
end.
out,
Make
as soon as they went out,
something.
Will High's like, "Yeah, Paimon, what's up?"
Donovan just short enough not to be too suspicious.
You know, we weren't exactly aware that we weren't supposed to exist. That's a little shitty to hear.
I don't think
that surprised me.
I was okay. No. Okay, so understand that I'm speaking in character, not
Oh, no.
DM. Okay.
This is
And I don't know.
Paimon speaking to Wilhai about Franco.
So did she tell? Oh, okay. Did Paimon overhear that whole conversation then?
No, you straight up said. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Paimon, you can answer.
Whilst you were up here, you mentioned that they were unnatural, and that they don't exist.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstand what I meant. Okay. Good. Sorry. My bad. You're right.
Yeah. Well, and that's why. Sorry. Continue.
Tough spot.
We're not so sure this is a reliable source of information anymore.
Right. Well, and it seemed like Irvin was just gonna say, "I'm sorry, I kept looking at you." That was, I half expected you to answer, like to just say, "Hey, I exist, dude," or
We were kind of expecting him not to be a dipshit, given how highly Irving talks of him.
We also expected that there was some.
We're 7 feet tall and have a halo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing subtle about that.
Well, yeah. So that's fair. Yeah, and he seemed to totally miss that. But then Irvin's just gonna, tell him, like, can you believe he's trying to pretend that, like, the coughing and going downstairs isn't to have a private conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Look, we've established that Irving may not always be the most clever person in the room. You all haven't realized how similar his and Donovan's stats are.
These are totally fair.
That's all right.
So what do we want to do about it?
Oh, I'm planning to kill them.
No, that's
Ouch!
That's a joke.
I'm not sure if I believe you or not, especially since you said I.
He's learning. It's like Simon says now.
He knew we knew that he was taking him away on purpose. Come on.
Did he? But then why is he? But then why bother? Like, if he's gonna have a secret conversation about obviously telling the guy who can't realize it that
let the private investigator be a private investigator.
He
Come on.
knew that he would take it better just coming from him. He doesn't trust us. He trusts Irvin.
But how funny would it have been to just pop up behind him, let the scream of the ethereal ring in his ears, and say, "Hey, we're a celestial."
Yeah, I just expected
you could still do that.
Yeah, it's still on the table.
I just expected you to, like, transform into your more fox mode in front of him. But
that's from the other side of my family.
That's fair. I guess, yeah, that wouldn't reveal. I mean, is the shapeshifting normal for Kitsune? I don't know many.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. See, I thought that was part of
a little bit of an exception. We cannot fully transform.
Okay, hence the ears and the fur and
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
We cannot become fully fox, nor can we become fully human.
That's interesting.
Is there like a third option in there?
Standard people of my kind tend to be born in their humanoid vulpine shape, with the opportunities still completely natural to them to be fully quadrupedal or nothing but a human.
So anyway, Irvin and Franco loudly come up the stairs. I'm glad you're feeling better there, Irvin. I was worried. Here's a keg for everybody at the table. You said that they liked the stout, right?
Yeah, this kind. I think they'll really like this one. It'll be good. We've got a lot going on tomorrow, and we've got a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah.
So we'll be here for a while.
You go. Oh, understood. Shall I tuttle off?
We teleport right behind him and lean into his ear. Do you hear the screams?
Oh, you're actually going to do that?
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Does he hear the screams?
You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. No. They weren't kidding when they said they were going to do this. Okay, cool.
Hope Franco brought a change of pants.
Terrifying, fear. Bring an extra pair of pants. But at the same time,
So-
also, don't have drugs beforehand because they are still terrifyingly arousing.
So, Franco leaps forward in a move that no human being should be able to do.
Oh shit.
And sails about 15 feet, spins in the air.
Like a cat.
As he flies, you see a flash of orange light come from his chest. And a suit of armor, Iron Man style, over his entire body. The armor looks.
Me some of those.
The armor looks like it is made out of a partially molten metal. It's glowing red and orange in places. You can feel the heat coming off of it. And he lands in a crouch with a sword extended that also appears to be partially molten.
Wow.
What?
Franco's actually cool.
That seems like an over-exaggeration.
And the other thing is that his portly nature has slimmed down. And it's like all of the mass redistributed itself to be incredibly muscular under the armor. And he pops his head up and he goes, "What in tarnation was that?"
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I think you both got some explaining to do in this situation.
I solemnly swear I don't know what the hell's going on anymore.
Wilhai is in full, battle pose with staff behind him and electricity crackling at both ends, staring at Franco.
We are all friends here.
Everybody needs to just chill down.
Wait,
drink some of the stuff in that keg.
So, Irvin, you don't know about this, huh?
Paimon's going to draw closer to Franco. Standing
what?
up proudly, Paimon's going to get closer to Franco, being straight-backed, but still wearing a very friendly, if not unsettling, smile. You put your weapon away. And they kind of rest their hand on the top of it to sort of lower it. Silly.
No, I'm even not gonna lie here, Paimon.
What?
When it comes down to it, Franco's still my friend. I'm on his side.
As a
You be careful.
celestial, or as a part celestial, Paimon, or as a kitsune, what does raw infernal energy do to you?
No shit.
That would have...
Negative effects.
Let me see, so...
I'm asking because Paimon would sense the field before they got close enough to touch. And I'm giving you the opportunity to act upon that knowledge.
Is this a negative energy field or positive energy field?
It's complicated. So it's okay.
Because I'm very familiar with positive energy fields and what they have in effects in magic.
It's not so much that it's a positive or a negative. It's celestial versus infernal. They're frequencies within the magic.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Remember, I ran into, like I said, you threw me off.
Complications.
So it's complicated. It's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. I didn't read it. It's my fault. But no. So in this world, you're dealing with magic being a series of different frequencies, and celestial magic
is a very different frequency than infernal magic. It's not so much purely good or purely evil. It's just a spectrum of the way the power interacts with each other. And I would theorize that if a positive being came into contact with a purely infernal field of magic, it would probably do some damage. I don't know for sure.
That makes sense.
But because and Paimon's kind of a unique case because you're modifying the template a little bit with the Kitsune backstory, and the Kitsune would probably shift the frequency some.
Only to the point that it's fun flavor-wise. Paimon's not benefiting from anything Kitsune related. Except for the robe.
Except for the robe. So you would sense the energy field before you got close enough to touch it. But there would be a fairly violent reaction if the field came into close contact with your field.
A lot of dark magic on home.
Ooh,
what the fuck is going on?
That's fun.
This.
Wait, so does Paimon literally say that's fun?
That wouldn't surprise me.
That's a good question. If you say that's fun
We
out
aren't
loud,
going to hurt you.
Okay. Whoa, that's fun.
We get the distinct feeling that you want to harm us.
And he narrows his eyes and says, I never set out to harm nobody.
Neither
but
did
you
we.
just scared the shit out of me.
I
don't do well with
did
it.
that to me too. They did that to all of us. Franco, they did that to all of us.
You transformed into a knight. That's a little bit more unusual to us.
Paimon was unusual to us when they first got introduced. Okay, this being unusual to us is the same thing as Paimon being unusual to us at the beginning.
This is still pretty unusual. I mean,
I'm getting in between Franco and everyone else.
So Franco
and holding my hands out to
cocks his head
else.
to the side and says, "Are you gonna try to hurt me, Fox?"
We literally just said.
Trust A. Look, I don't trust ASMR. I don't trust you to tell the truth. So I'm asking
Have
you
you
to look
met
me in
one
the
before?
eye.
The man who went downstairs to heal a cough that was utterly fake. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yes, probably. I can absolutely see Will High saying
No. Will High said all that out loud. Including the sorry, did I say that out loud?
He's got a point, you know. You're this isn't exactly the most upright establishment. A little bit of moral ambiguity is kind of expected, you know?
It's better ambiguity than the Gorettis have.
We're not trying
I
to
said
threaten
ambiguity,
anything.
not evil.
I know.
Franco relaxes his posture. His blade mechanically folds back into itself. The armor slowly fades away, and his mass seems to reshift back into where it was previously.
Okay, but
and the
seriously, where can I
glow
get one of those?
vanishes from his chest.
I'm curious about that
And
too.
he says,
as well.
I apologize. I don't take well to being startled.
We thought it was very funny.
Could Bella sense his infernal field?
Oh yeah. That was okay. So Bella, you've run across infernal energy before because you know your backdrop in your family.
Mm-hmm.
This was a purer form of that. Not necessarily any stronger. It was just more concentrated. It was purer.
So, am I correct that, you know, as she's a tiefling, she's used to a couple generations removed infernal, whereas this is straight infernal or closer to the source?
That would be a way to interpret it, correct.
She's used to Pepsi Light, and this was the full thing.
This is Pepsi Max.
Pepsi Max. Wow, where did you get that Infernal Max?
It's all natural.
Why do you
he
have
kinda
that?
goes,
Because he finishes the job.
I don't talk about my past. He goes and he kind of
Listen,
sidesteps around Paimon and
we
sits back down.
don't particularly care what you've done. We just want to know about this stuff.
And he looks up and he says, I'm surprised you don't. He points at Wilhai and goes, he built it. And that's a good place to end.
Pardon me, could you say that again? I had something crazy in my ear.
Have you been holding out on us, Wilhai?
Wilhai, no,
damn.
well, Wilhai looks just as adewet as you all.
So yes,
If we can all get power suits.
next time on Blodheim.
That greatly
Actually-
diminishes the fun of me being able to craft magical items.
Who do you think is going to make the power suits?
Later on
You just
tonight,
designed them.
Michael sends me an angry text message going, what the heck are you doing to my character?
I love it.
Michael will neither confirm nor deny that there may be texts being sent, very rapidly after this moment.
I sent mine like a day before, so.
Hey, look, it
Sorry about that,
depends on what your Oh, no, it's fine. It kind of depends on what your
Ruin our
definition
chance
of the
to
word
be super
is.
badass.
Oh no, I don't plan to ruin that at all.
Let's
Can you
think about this. We've already established that Wilhai does not remember some things about his past. So what else is hiding back there?
How many years does he not remember?
Well, it's not even that he doesn't remember; it's that it's
Everybody
all
has
been
these
changed.
memory issues.
No, it's here's the thing. You have this awesome staff, this really cool mechanical device that does some cool stuff that you and I homebrewed together. You think it's a family heirloom. But what if Will had built it?
Makes sense to me.
Cool.
Okay, we need to find who's doing
And he's gonna shoot. That's right. He's
brain
gonna shoot
magic.
me later.
Also, yes.
What?
That was a more main point. Who's doing the weird mind magic stuff?
Don't forget, we did
figured
say
that out.
next time.
Anyway, you're right.
Yes.
Who's screwing with their minds? Who's doing the fuckery? Let's explore that next time. What a wonderful session. Thank you for bringing us back into the New Year's Smython for everything that's going on in our TTRPG realms right now. Our next one is going to be on Sunday at 3 MDT. That's 10 GMT. Time differences. Yay.
Wunderbar, ain't it?
Wunderbar. Absolutely wunderbar. But we will have the next one on Sunday, and Tuesdays are coming soon.
Ooh, Tuesday.
Persona Blodheim.
Little teaser. Tuesdays. Something is coming on Tuesdays. For now, though, let's talk about who we're gonna raid.
Oh yeah.
Hero Zone? I've got Hero Zone right now. Anyone got anyone we haven't done?
I got Hero Zone, Supply Jeff, and Level Up Larry.
Who's Level Up Larry?
I have no idea.
I know. Literates really well, and I like it.
It reads well, but you have no idea. That's
He's
the
playing
problem.
EverQuest.
EverQuest.
Actually, they're both playing EverQuest.
What?
Wow.
Now I'm questioning who you watch.
These are just automatic suggestions. I'm only following like 5 people, and they're all Albarian affiliates.
Hey, oh, that's fair. What?
They are?
Yeah, D&D comic, Vaughn, Mayo, and Hans. Plus Albarian. And
Don't
Michael
follow
Hobbs.
me.
Actually, yeah. Why are you not showing up there? Actually, because neither you nor Michael Howe are showing up there.
Boo hiss, boo hiss.
Not
Let's do Hero Zone. That's what I've got right now. So
Sure.
let's do them. Thank you everyone for joining us. Join us tomorrow at 6 NDT for some shenanigans. Here be shenanigans with our lovely little genocide run. We are being terrible and killing everything inside Undertale. Which is the genocide things where after we've done the pacifist run of it all. Yay. Now we're killing everything.
Killing everybody.
Yeah, we have to.
Maximize the heartbreak.
The game remembers. Even if you uninstall the game and reinstall it, it will remember what you did beforehand. So you have to do things in a very specific order if you want to experience the full game. You have to be peaceful the first time round if you want to experience the full length of it. Because it remembers everything. You have to reset your hard drive altogether to get rid of this game. It's great. I love Undertale. Join us tomorrow as Ben sacrifices his computer to Undertale for our benefit and our joys.
Oh no.
And then on Saturday for something different at 12. Just to watch me talk and say hello and chill with everyone else as I make some maps and talk about those. And Sunday for Tales of Andrea, where we're coming back from a major cliffhanger, the killing of Eshna. I think that rated out. It didn't activate because I
don't.
Oh, it did.
I think
I got
We
rated
went.
in.
We
Yeah, I
did.
rated it.
Yay, perfect timing. VOD
Perfect, look at
Squad, you're the only ones hearing this. Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hello there. How y'all doing?
You got a special
You
inside peek.
should absolutely check out our Discord. It's where all links are. I am sorry there are no links for you all, but I don't
If you
know.
go
how
to
do that.
Twitch, you can find it.
Go to Twitch. You'll find them all. Yeah. Follow us there. YouTube requires 500 followers
For what?
before you can get monetized.
Oh,
I thought
wow.
it was 1,000. So
No, it's 500. 500. So YouTube.
that's actually better than I thought.
I'm honestly very confused. My Owlbear Inn is still showing as running, but I
Oh,
also
it
have
is.
the chat that we raided. How did we raid Hero Zone?
We did. We raided, but we're also still streaming. So